Bummer. Are you hearing your alert? Bummer, I hope you're ready for tonight. I am. I'm nervously excited. Alright, cool. You might not hear your alert on VODs from now on. Because when I try to go uh, to YouTube with my VODs, it copyrights songs. YouTube no like you guys having intros. They are not a fan. So I muted the track going to the VOD. Tonight is step 1 of actual primer. Hence why I didn't mind painting the thing, the armor copper, so you could see it. And I don't know if I can do exactly what's on the screen, but that's what he's intended to look like. I'll try my best. What up, EXO? Crab Rave. How was the rest of your stream, brother? The BR is rough. That's what I've heard. Unless if you have like a full squad and people play different roles in the squad. I have heard. Looks like you're having fun on the multiplayer, though. All right. Yo, what up, Inferno? That and Gauntlet or chill. I haven't even tried Gauntlet. Yo, what up, everybody? I may look a little different with a light glow from down here. That's because we are going to be painting miniature tonight. And I had to use my phone for this because the Elgato face cam. You know what? I'll just show y'all. The Elgato face cam hates miniatures. Turn camo off. And turn Doggo cam on. I didn't think y'all wanted to not really see what I was doing. Versus that. Versus being able to see the miniature and see paint getting applied. So I'm using my phone tonight. Try that. Officially branded sleep token PC mats just dropped, actually. Nice. I've got a nice big Star Wars mat. I just picked it up for tonight so I don't get paint on it. The big Millennium Falcon that Logitech did. Inferno, my night's going great. I love your face, bro. How's your night going? Biako, what up? What up, what up, what up? We'll go back here for a minute. But that's why I have the glow. Gonna be doing a black primer to start. And then some light highlights. Actually, we might do a black primer and then just start painting some of it. Thank you. This was from Biako when he came to visit. It is the Space Wolves from Warhammer. My favorite faction. Because wolves. Yo, married man, what up, legend? How you doing, brother? How goes the packing? Just got the mold report back. It's airborne. Now what are they doing? I mean, once you find the presence of mold, it's most likely airborne. Especially here in Arizona. You are going to sue them? Okay. Well, then be careful talking about it online. Just so you know, because they can subpoena any of your records. I know another content creator who's going through it right now with somebody that improperly treated their animals while they were on their wedding and honeymoon. And his lawyer made him stop talking about it live on stream. Jack, what up? Not telling you what to do, just giving some thoughtful advice of what I've seen from others. Yeah, I think that's the best route to go. Married man. Hopefully, whoever takes the case for you will do it out of the goodness of their heart and not charge you anything. Or only charge you if they win. I know there's many lawyers in Arizona that run on the we only take money if we win. Yeah, just you and I can catch up tomorrow. What up, married woman? I just don't want you to put yourself in a predicament that a lawyer's like, oh man, like if you didn't say anything, you're yelling at me again. I thought I heard something. Pixel. Pixel's acting like she doesn't feel too good. Hang on. Baby. Tiny dog baby. Tiny dog baby. Yeah. Didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, unfortunately. Anything on the internet can be used in a courtroom. We got tiny dog baby. Tiny dog baby. What's that? You okay? Give me a kiss. Give me kisses? Joker! I am very nervous about painting, chat. So all the support that y'all can give would be greatly appreciated. I think Pixel doesn't feel too good. Got into a couple ranch Cheez-Its. Hoping it wasn't. Hoping that's not what she ate her dinner. And she's been drinking water. Just acting odd. Do you want to play? Do you feel like playing? Where's your toys? Want to get your toy? You want to go get your toy? Want to go get your toy? Hang on. You can't jump from up here, crazy girl. Get a toy. Just dropped a heap of hair on me. That's for sure. Let me get that hair off the desk before it ends up in a model or in paint. But yeah, I'm super excited about painting tonight. Got some new brushes exclusively for this paint session and job for Palmer. Using some of my older ones as well, but we'll start out with a flat dry brush ish. So something like this with the black paint. We're gonna do brush on primer. Generally I do spray on primer. I wasn't gonna lug an airbrush and all that in here. So got great detail on this model though. I'm doing good, Jack. How are you? And he does have a base he goes in. Did I put that in here? Did I I misplaced it again because I'm an idiot. Hold up. Hold up, chat. This is what I'm going to try to paint him very similar to. Palmer said he wanted some more copper armor. But Palmer, you can change your mind. If you want black armor, we can make that happen too. If you want white armor, we can make that happen too. Just trying to find his base. I may have left his base out at the other paint desk. This is all not usually in here. Like I took Heather's light, my phone, Heather's phone stand. I got a lot of shit in here. All right, well I can't find his base. Give me a second. Found a base similar to his. I know his is around here. It's probably under a light, but it will look very similar to that when he's done. But for now, I try my best not to paint them on base because I'm going to want to put him down on the base and then what the heck is going on with my controller? That was weird. And then make it look like he's stamped into the ground. It's irritating me I can't find his base. I literally had it 10 minutes ago. It's Glonk's song. Oh, good. We'll find it. How's everybody's day been? What's everybody been up to? I don't know if y'all want to see the palette. If y'all care about brush water. I didn't think y'all cared about the brush water. I'm gonna have to move the camera a bit. There we go. Whoop. Nope, that's not gonna work. Will that work? That'll work. I see myself accidentally drinking paint water tonight. Gonna happen. And it won't be the first time. And it won't be the last. Feels so good to know we ain't crazy. I mean, we're crazy, but you know what? Yeah. Aren't we all a little crazy? Isn't that what the Mad Hatter says? Aren't we all a little mad here? Damn, man. I wish I had known where I put that fucking base. Now I'm like panicked. Is she okay? Okay. Um, I guess the ranch does have uh garlic and onion powder. Okay. Probably because it was empty. So okay. She's probably. I asked her if she wanted to play, and she wanted to jump out of my arms because she was in my arms at the start of stream. So no, no, because she dropped a wad of hair and almost ended up in the paint. So I'll snuggle with her later. You know she'll lay between us. All right, y'all. Y'all ready to get this paint show on the road? Long enough talking about it. Like I say, don't talk about it, be about it. I'm gonna be pretty liberal with this paint, so but I will be spreading it the whole time. This is a airbrush paint, so it may go on thinner. I may have to do more than one layer, but it will dry very quickly for us. So it will not just be a stream of us painting on primer. I'm also trying my best to not destroy these brushes on first pass. Part of the reason that people like to use black for a starting primer is because it will provide natural shadowing in the crevices and cracks and whatnot of the model. So when you see people prime with black, that is why they do so, because they want that shadowing to add depth to the paint. How's everybody's day been, though? What's everybody been up to? Work wasn't awful, but I have a pretty busy day tomorrow. You said like I'm Micah Parsons. I hope JID's not a Cowboys fan. Paint's a little too much on that brush. I'm gonna try my best to... Actually, you know what? His head will come out. I'll take his head out for now. I'm gonna have to hold his boot down, so... Let me know if the camera's not doing well or if I need to adjust anything, please. Normally I would spray this on. I wanted to go through the whole process with y'all. And the fur pieces, they come out really good if you keep them black and do a light dry brush of white over top. The fur comes out pretty good. But Palmer, what color do you want the fur to be? I know we initially decided on like a brownish color, but I can still do. Just up to you. Got it a little thick in there. Pick up some of it and use it over here. Miss painting minis. Just get back into it, Chris. How have you been, Chris? How's the day going? We're gonna... Don't have time. I get that. I got into it this year and time has not been my friend either. Probably not the best year to get into it, but hopefully tomorrow's an easy day. Nice. Yes, some paint water never hurts anybody. It's a good mental release for me too. My fiance Heather will tell you that I really enjoy it for the mental positives that it does for me. Does it frustrate me at times when I'm not able to do what I see some of these incredible painters do? Uh, Like Golden Demon competitions and all that, of course. But at the end of the day, it also calms me a lot. I hope you have a good work day, a good easy work day tomorrow. And again, everybody in chat, normally I would have sprayed on this black primer, but I am doing it via brush so that this model is painted in total on stream. It will not probably get finished tonight because of having to dry and steps and stages and this is only 3 pieces of the model. The model itself is a total of 8 pieces. Comes up to the moon. What y'all trying to do? You playing anything tonight, Chris? We'll probably eventually game a little bit tonight, but we'll see what time. Also, if y'all do exclamation point fenix30, Advanced has brought out for 2 days only, today and tomorrow, the Ghastly Phoenix custom, Ghastly Grape Frigid Phoenix custom jar, where you can get hydration, grape flavored hydration. And if you use code Phoenix30 at checkout, I get credit and you get 30% off. And you'll get a tub or a jar of Advanced GG with my smiling mug on it. It doubles as a way to keep rats out of your house. Nah, we'll let that dry. Maybe it'll depend on how work ends. I'm not off till 7:30. Monument Standard Time. I only say that because of Monument Hobbies, the people that make this amazing paint, Pro Acryl, they always say Monument Standard Time, which is Mountain Standard Time. Mountain Standard Time, the time that never works in Arizona. All right. Well, actually, while we have... That's his head. The head I'll most likely do in white, but while we have the model drying, I guess we could do his weapon. There's a nice big hammer. Oh, first time painting on stream. I hope everybody enjoys it. Let me know if y'all see any issues with the stream. I'm also not sure how long my phone is going to last. It was at full charge before I started stream, or before I got it hooked up to OBS, which was not easy to do. Well, it was easier than I expected, but it was not intuitive, or as intuitive as I would have liked. And a little bit of pulling on the weapon. Clean that up a bit. Start hitting some of the thinner spots. Like I said, this is a airbrush primer. So normally I would be airbrushing. I didn't feel like bringing my airbrush and everything into the office. So we'll just have to wait for that to dry. Also, let me switch my category because I'm not doing just chatting. Well, I am, but go over to miniatures and models. I have a desk keeping me cool, or a fan underneath my desk keeping me cool. So see if I can pass some air over this and dry it quicker. I see a spot definitely a spot I missed. Yeah, I feel safe setting that down. Shouldn't be messed up. There we go. All right. It should be dry enough for me to separate it now. There we go. Let me clean it up a bit on some of the spots the tack isn't coming off of. I tacked it together to show Palmer via pictures what it would look like built. There we go. So now we'll paint the inside of the pauldron, inside of part of the cape. We might actually get to our first color here soon. I think I'm going to go straight from black minus some dry brushing on the top. I'm going to go straight from black into the crimson red that we're going to do the cape. This black is going to really add to the shadowing. It's going to be nice. At the end of the day, I just hope Palmer loves it. Now, Palmer, did you want to still do the fur brownish? Or do you want me to go over it with white dry brush and then you can see what it'll look like with white dry brush first? The picture I had up, brown is good. Okay, cool. All right, so the brown's gonna start as this. This is like a caramel brown. And then we will do some of this. Oh, that's dark bronze. And that's dark umber. Where's my transparent brown? Oh, it's right up front. We'll do this, which is like a dark brown over some of it. And then we'll hit the very tips of it with white. Maybe even bone we'll hit the tips of it with. Oh, I know what I can paint next. His other hand. Because I was excited. Actually, we're going to do something different. His body should be dry now. Tack is not being friendly. Just fine. One style dancing. I'm excited to meet married man and woman tomorrow. Unfortunately, I wish it was on better terms than it is. There are just some landlords in this world that should not be landlords. Sorry to pull that out of the camera. My bad. And again, Palmer, we do it in black to start, to give a good base of shadowing. Hopefully Toronto pulls this off tonight. Yeah, I hope so too. I had somebody last night arguing with me in a channel. Chaos, what up, legend? That they felt it was better to walk Freeman than Otani. And I'm like, no. I understand that Freeman had the one walk-off home run. But other than that, he hasn't done much. Sure, he has struck out one less time than Otani, but Otani has done more damage this World Series. I mean, the 18-inning game before he started getting walked, Otani went double home run, and Freeman didn't do shit. So I'm walking Otani tonight. 7 out of 7 times. However many times he gets up. I'm doing good, Chaos. How are you doing? Trying my best at this painting thing, using my iPhone as a camera. So we'll see how long it lasts. Been nervous about doing this paint all day. But I promised I would do it on stream. Right now we're doing a black primer. Normally I would do a spray primer, either out of a rattle can or out of my airbrush. Heather won an airbrush for relatively inexpensive price through an auction. It's been great. But I wasn't going to lug a airbrush into my office. So. You're going to do fine on painting, brother? No, appreciate it, Chaos. Scherzer's starting tonight? Really? This is a rerun? This is not a rerun. Oh, the game? Oh, yeah. Don't they play tomorrow night? Jumping on the Arc Raiders train anytime soon? If it showed up on my Steam, maybe. But I'm not openly buying it, no. I know Bestie and a few, Vise, Joka, and a few others have told me they think I would enjoy it more than Battlefield. But I've got way, way too many other amazing games and expansions of games and all sorts of things. I mean, Monday, I think it's Monday or a week from, no, sorry, a week from Tuesday is the beta for WoW midnight. So I think it's the 11th. All right. I'm going to find a way to put this down and not mess it up. So, I just jabbed my phone with a brush. Great. Can see you jumping in on that. Yeah. Also, we're going to be doing something pretty cool that week here in the channel and some other details to follow, but I was already planning a Veterans Day stack up event already in the channel. So Veterans Day week. I have it all set up. I've had it set up since September, end of September, but y'all gave me so much during my birthday month. I was struggling to justify when it would be a good time to launch a charity stream and be like, oh, but wait, can you give more? Yeah, can we pin that for a little bit? But then also, the Ghastly Grape Phoenix is back for 2 days, today and tomorrow. Exclamation point Fenix30. You can snag yourself a tub of Ghastly Grape with my smiling ass on it and get 30% off. Mouse said he's trying to catch his pop like pimples. Like in the middle of the day, weekday. Sorry, I was messing with the skull. Trying to make sure it sticks in the tack just right. I try not to get too forceful with the brush, but sometimes I pop things out of the tack. So again, put a good amount of black paint down on the model as the base. Again, the reason being it creates a natural shadow on its own. I have painted models together and separate. I don't know how I prefer to paint models yet, but for this one, with how much detail was involved in it, I wanted to paint it separate to start at least. Maybe as we edge closer to the end of the paint job, I will put it together, especially for putting grime and dirt and all those washes on it. Paint Warhammer, I am. I am painting Ulrich the Slayer right now. And it is for NLB Palmer for his 50 gifted subs on my birthday month. Told him I'd get him a little something. And then anybody else that gave over like 25, and I got to look at how many bits and whatnot that calculates out to be. I'm going to be doing an offer to choose a miniature from my collection that I will paint for you. The only ones that aren't going to be available are Space Wolves from the set that Heather got me, because that set is getting dioramaed probably at our new house. I don't think I have any time to do a diorama at the current house. So we're going to do some Space Wolves with yeah, Space Wolves are my favorite chapter or faction. Now, in terms of books, I have not read many of the books or anything. I'll be right back. Should say my favorite is 40K. Well, 440K is Space Wolves. For 30K, I haven't really looked into 30K too much to have a favorite. And then and then Age of Sigmar is my favorite to paint. This was a D&D model I did. I meant to show off at the beginning. Just a purple dragon. I still got a lot of touch-up work to do on it. I painted this in like 5 minutes. Imperial Guard fan. Nice. Spyro? Yeah. That's what I was thinking of when I painted him. And then this was one I did with some this is a Space Wolf I did. You guys have seen this one before. However, I did some wearing with a dry brush over gun, chainsword, armor. Tried to make him a little more worn, battle worn. One more than the other. So, what's that? Oh, it's still wet. And then Palmer, you still want the copper armor? Black Templars, no pity, no remorse. Hey, nothing wrong with that. You want full copper armor? Because I'm thinking copper armor, copper head to the hammer with a bone colored skull in the middle. The skull that he's holding will be bone colored with a red diamond. One does have, yeah, the diamond's right there. The blood red cape. The cape is probably what we're going to try to paint first in terms of putting color on it. And what I'm actually going to do, instead of doing the crimson red off the break, I'm going to do the light brown on the fur. I'm not going to do the fur fully. I'm going to do the light brown and then the caramel brown, and then we'll go from there. And then we'll dry brush the fur with a little bit of white at the very end, like super light highlighting. And then same with the horns. I'm going to paint them like the caramel brown fading out to a white, and then dark transparent brown. I'll just lightly brush around the bases. There I go, almost drinking the paint. Ultramarines, and I mean, I like the look of them. They're cool looking, but no. One of my mods, Noodles, is a Imperial Fist fan, Biako83. He likes his condiments to the hamburger, you know, the ketchup and mustard. All right, so I'm going to put this face down in the tack because I'm going to paint the inside of the black. Squeeze out some of the water. I want this to be kind of flowy. And I think I made it too flowy. All right. A wet palette probably didn't help, but I have to use a wet palette in my office. My office is entirely too dry to not use a wet palette. So, and it may look like I'm using a lot of pressure. It is not actually. Just going over this light enough to almost flick paint onto it. All right. That now all has to dry. I may have to go get my other handle and tack so I can start painting the fur. Since I don't think we have to do any type of white. I think we can go straight onto the black. Palmer, I'm gonna try to fill these designs with a little bit of copper as well, but I don't know if I'll be able to. That's really fine. That'd be really fine thread. Actually, you know what? We could just hit that with copper to fill it. And then I could brush over lightly with the crimson. Where did I put my tweezers? I'm trying to get some more of this tack out while we wait. There we go. And the reason I did a gray primer to start, just so everybody knows, is so that this black dry brush, or black dry brush, black airbrush acrylic would stick better. If not, we'd probably be doing about 13 coats if you don't spray it on. Lamenters, poor guys just have bad luck. I'm interested to see what what's his name does with the Warhammer series. Superman. Be right back. Forgot paper towel. So I keep a roll at my paint station, but this is not my paint station, naturally. Paper towel would have been a good place for these to sit. Oh, so got those so far. Not bad. Not bad so far. Not even an hour in. Crimson. Actually, no. I'm an idiot. Fine. I said it so y'all can say the same about me. Probably need more water for the worst waste of bottled water, but let that soak in a bit. The pepper says bark. Hi, Dark. How are you? Woof woof. Try to soak up a little bit of this water. You just said who let dark in here, Lord. Oh, you said Vald. Oh. You still said who let Vald in here. Vald, what up, legend? Good to see you. So, dark, funny story. You know how you have dogs that visit you? My dad's dog caught a cat in in his basement the other night. Neighbor's cat. I don't get let anywhere. Dark is welcomed in here. You got a hole? Yeah, a dog door. What is that you're doing? This is a wet palette for paint. So I'm painting Warhammer figure, and this is the wet palette paper. So it helps to keep paint wet, so it doesn't dry out sitting on a. And what I'm painting is this here for Palmer. And this is him in body form, Ulrich the Slayer from the Space Wolves. The paper is for the wet palette. So there's a sponge underneath of it that allows water to keep paint wet. So my eyeball would fall out. We're gonna paint his cape first. I normally paint them, well, not normally. A lot of times I paint them together as one piece, but this one I'm painting as separate as possible. Oh yeah, I'm not done priming. I gotta do, well, I primed gray, but I need to prime black. Do the front of the neck piece. And the reason a lot of people use black to start as a base is to provide shadowing naturally. So when this gets put together, the cracks and crevices will be filled with black where there naturally wouldn't be any light anyways. And then we will paint over the black for the color. Don't you normally use purple? I do. Most of my guys are purple. Some are now jade or teal. Some are going to get turned into Marvel-inspired Space Marines. And Marvel-inspired Tyranids. Can you get a Hoya? I dare you. Hoya! And then I'll get you your song up next. As long as it is on Spotify. Got you. Featuring Childish Gambino, also known as Donald Glover. I dare you. How are you doing, Legend? Good to see you, brother. But I do normally use purple. I have a ton of purple out at my desk. I have royal purple, I have regular purple, I have plum, I have faded plum, I have magenta, which is a form of purple, and red. I have violet. I have a lot of purple. And normally, yes, just like I showed earlier, this is a dragon I did. Spyro inspired. I got some touch up to do on him, but like up under the chin. This was a 5-minute. I needed a palate cleanse. Doing good, brother. Doing real good. Having to move in 2 months. Thanks to our owner of this house wanting to move back into the house. But this is generally what a lot of my Space Marines look like. Most don't realize they're Space Wolves unless if you look at the pauldron, because Space Wolves are generally gray-blue. But I did purple, and then the other day I tried out some dry brushing with white to make them look worn, battle-worn and whatnot. I really liked how it came out. Even on the gun, made it look scuffed. So, yeah, we're staying in the same state. We're actually getting ready to buy, hopefully. Hopefully we find something that we fall in love with that we're going to buy. We go on Sunday. Sunday's stream is going to be, I'm going to try to stream as soon as I can, if possible. If not, we might have to do a makeup stream at some point, because our realtor wants to go on Sunday to look at some houses. And obviously, I told Heather that you all would say the same thing I said, which is a roof over your head is much more important than any stream or gaming or anything. So I will be going out Sunday, hopefully coming back Sunday with some good news. Maybe we'll find our dream place first try and not have to look anymore. That is what happened when I bought my house in Virginia. I went and looked at 5 places. The 6th place ended up being my place that I moved into, and it was not on the list that I was going to look at because it hadn't hit the market technically. But I fell in love with it. Thank you, I dare you. Thank you, Chaos. Hear me out. Race core? Are you saying move to one of the racetracks that has an apartment and a garage? All right. Time to get the caramel brown out. I started to shake it a minute ago. HGTV Josh. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Phoenix crew. Hope you're doing well. Don't know why my follow alert popped up there. It's supposed to be at the bottom of the screen, but it is what it is. HGTV Josh, how are you doing? We'll check out Summit when I take. I heard Road Atlanta are amazing. Road Atlantas are amazing. Oh, good. Pop that open how I wanted to. Yes, Summit was one of my favorite tracks out there, man. I used to regularly go to Summit. Regularly meaning monthly. A couple of my buddies raced out there. And I was friends with the members of the over the hill gang of NASA. Not NASA, I know you know this, but for people in chat, not NASA, the space people. I'm a remix crew OG, just with a different name and account, Banner Love. Oh, hey, what up? Nice. How's Banner been? Phoenix crew OG. Oh, you are Banner. I just reread that. Thought you were one of your Phoenix crew. Yeah, Banner, how's things been, man? What made you change your name? Thank you for identifying yourself too. Doing absolutely amazing. Love to hear it. Only because there has been a plethora of bots coming in and being like, "Hey, I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Can I hit you up in Discord?" And they're just getting banned out of the channel. So thank you for not being a bot and identifying yourself. Things looking amazing. Thank you, Bianca. I have a newborn who's 8 weeks old today. GG's, brother. I have, as you know, a puppy that is, well, she's not a puppy anymore. But Dakota is going to be 9 on Tuesday. Which also means come November 17th, we will be celebrating 8 years as the Phoenix Crew. 17th of November means 8 years that some of y'all have known me, and I'm sorry. Thank you, Bianca. Trying my best, man. Super nervous on stream, as you can probably tell from my shaking hands. Also doesn't help that I don't have ability to full extend on this desk because I want to be able to keep my keyboard in use and all that. But Banner, that's huge, man. 8 weeks. So you've just hit the age. Well, you're kind of past it, but you've hit the age where some sleep nonstop and others choose that mommy and daddy don't need to sleep. Also, I dare you, how is your new, I want to say child, but I don't want anybody to think you're having a kid, but how's your new project? Everybody, I dare you, many years ago, mentioned a particular car that he was dreaming of getting right around the time I got my car. And I dare you, pushed and pushed and pushed himself to where he was successful and made a dream come true for himself. Got one of his dream projects. And I'm super proud of him. Breaking 1100 meters with a headshot in VF6 is proving a little difficult. I bet. I still can't believe that Shimmy has a challenge or a goal or whatever they call it in the game to do 200 headshot, or sorry, 35 headshots at 200 meters or more. Even cut my hair, change my name. There we go. You'll also see that this fur will start to darken as it dries against the black base. have over 2,000 of those. Well, 1,035. You have been playing that exclusively, though, right? For the most part. Sorry to crinkle that. I meant to mute. Just habit of mine. I crush water bottles when I'm done with them, so they fit in my small trash can better. Still master on. That's a 3. This a 3 as well? This is a 1. Let's dig into the 1. This is Monument Hobbies. Same people that make the paint I love. This is their synthetic brushes. Wanted to give them a shot. Everybody raves about their brushes. And I can see why. I would give their brushes 10 out of 10. One company I was looking to work with if painting became normal on stream. Met them at Comic-Con this past May. And they have the ability where the brush head removes. So you can change out brush heads. But got to thinking about it. That's going to be a mess, in my opinion. And eventually, I would think that it would wear out. Oh, I'm sorry. If I don't, I got to figure out a way. I know many streamers that paint regularly have like exclamation point center. I got to figure out the best way for y'all to tell me to center my model back up. Next challenge they have is 150 over. How do I find regularly long maps? Amazing and cool and nice. Hey, Zeus. For all those things as well. Hope you're doing well. We're just out here painting for Palmer. Is that a leather case? I think. Also, chat, I know many painting streamers, so mods specifically. If somebody comes in offering advice or anything, please don't shut them down. Please let them share because some of them may be people I watch. And I have one person, he goes by the name of AC Miniatures here on Twitch. His real name's Aaron. And he is an amazing painter. And if he stopped by, it would be cool. Because he has offered to give me some lessons. Because he teaches painting miniatures or painting in general full time. And he has offered to give me some lessons. Because I'm pretty regular in his channel. Which I thought was super cool of him. And I can actually, this isn't me doing this because I want to say Oh, okay. You just want to hate me, huh? I may have just painted the mic. That's cool. I'm going to show y'all some of his work. He was just at Spiel, which is a big event. And they do a competition called the Golden Demon. And some of his work was in there. Trying to find one of his pieces. Here was one of his that he did. This guy right here. He's one of the guys I like to watch. That was one that he entered. This was another one. Pink is his favorite color to paint with. In fact, his community is constantly like, wait, you're not painting with... Kind of like Dark did with me. Wait, you're not painting with purple? His community's like, wait, you're not painting with pink? I don't know if his fulcrum got honorable mention. This person did a great job with lighting. OSL lighting. This is who won the whole thing. And he did an amazing job. There he is. You get to bring home a sword. Along with a big ass trophy. And your piece. So, let me see if I can find him. Aaron. See. Full grown. 2025. That's not his. Oh no. Oh no, hang on, chat. I'll be right back. Is he okay? Yeah, I've played Battlefield 6 the last few streams. Let me see if I can find his Fulgrim. I know I could on Instagram. Played it last night. I played it Sunday. Why we no play? Because they only allow 4 people into a party. And I'm usually full. I will say that. And you're way too good for me to play with. I would bring you way down. Did he post a picture of it? He did. This was his Fulgrim. They should go here. Because I'm going to cost your team about 400 deaths a round. This is another one he's been working on. No, I watched you play. You're not a potato. So, Palmer, let me say, you're not going to, I probably won't be able to achieve some of the things he does, but if you happen to see him stop and chat, everybody, it would be super cool. Especially for somebody to call him out, shout him out, do all that fun jazz. Dude, I got a paint primer on the back. I forgot about it. Sorry, y'all. By the way, I stepped away because Heather came over here. From her office, one of our bosses' mothers passed away. So sad moment. Been sick for a little bit, but obviously nobody wants that to happen to anybody. Death sucks. Yeah, the rest of this is gonna have to be done without this flat brush. I'll save this for dry brushing white. Might even dry brush the bone onto. What's what? What's what, Palmer? I might have torn this brush up. I need to be more gentle with it. This brush is a nice brush. I can get some soap and conditioner that I have. Brother! What up, legend? How was your afternoon? Maybe you're asking what's the Golden Demon? Golden Demon's a yearly paint competition in the Warhammer space that has both a US bracket and a Europe bracket. And it's a world renowned tournament, not tournament, show. Where many of these guys and gals spend all year painting for this very moment to be judged and take home a massive sword along with a massive trophy if they win. That's been pretty good, bro. I'm still nervous. You can tell by my shaky hands. But I'm definitely enjoying painting on stream. I'm glad that you all plus Heather pushed me to do it. I just hope that if it becomes regular, my face cam, my Elgato face cam will probably become my face camera for the time being until I can afford another DSLR to go as top down. Because I'm using my iPhone right now. While I don't mind using my iPhone if my dad or anybody in my family has any type of medical emergency, it's got me worried I won't see it. Paint me like one of your French girls. That will be for that. That's just the low cost of 100 gifted subs. Because that means we have to go get back on the Titanic, which means going all the way to the bottom of the ocean. And then I have to also hoist you up in the air at the bow of the ship. Need a C920? Just thinking about it. You know, the face cam just doesn't like it. It is intended, I think, for faces, not miniatures. And I can show you what I mean. You can see how clear the iPhone is, right? This is going to have the iPhone in the way, so sorry, but like really hard, grainy, fuzzy versus so it's really oddly grainy. And I tried every setting from ISO, manually setting ISO to doing sharpness, no sharpness, all the sharpness, negative sharpness, positive sharpness. And the face cam just doesn't like it. It is an OG face cam though. Like when the face cam released. Realistically, what I would love to do is have an OBSBot camera up on the corner over here. But I could also do push-ups for subs or sit-ups for subs back here because the camera would follow me if I waved at it. And then I can use this camera for Legos and miniatures. This camera would be amazing. Hip thrusts for subs? Maybe. I don't think I can, though. I think that violates TOS. Hey, yo. I'm not beneath any way to garner some subs. Well, then, Chaos, all I have to do is play Just Dance. That's the difference. Then it's okay. So see how that darkens up because of the black? Palmer, you still want copper, right? Copper armor? Or do you want me to do a black? Like I have brown gray. Looks like that. Fendler! Legend, dude. Yo.
Fendler just traded.
The man, the myth, the legend himself. What up, Mark Ant? How'd the game go tonight, Fendler? Everybody, if you're in here and you're not following Fendler, you're doing yourself a great injustice. Be sure to go over and smash that follow button. Hang out with that man, that myth, that legend. Not only that, he's a fantastic content creator, but it goes beyond that. He's a fantastic father that goes out of his way to protect his family day in and day out. Good G's tonight. Let's go. Hey, MK collection, super good. Nice, Jack. Ezekiel, thank you for that follow. Let me fix my follow alert real quick. I am working on actually painting this here for a community member of mine, brother of mine, and it'll be Palmer. Fendler will go above and beyond, not only for himself, but for those around him, is what I'm getting at. So if you are a friend of Fendler's, you are family to Fendler, and you should hold him near and dear to your heart. Trigger Titan, Q the Phenomenon, and Ezekiel, thank you for those follows. Welcome to the Phoenix crew. Copper's cool. Yeah, but I don't want just cool. I mean, I want what you want. Because he's, you know, he's black with some white scuffs on. So I could do some black and then the copper highlights if you would prefer that. Copper is what you want. Okay. D-Box, what up? We're working on painting this. Palmer was very generous during my birthday month and gifted me 50 subs. Above and beyond what he needed to ever do. And so I asked him if he wanted me to paint him a miniature to say thanks. And so we're working on that. Because I love painting miniatures. It's something I love to do away from stream. And now we're doing it for the first time ever on stream. So, making food? What are we making tonight? All right, cool. We'll do copper then. I'm just trying to decide if I probably do another layer of the brown fur. The brown fur will be darkened up and then a light brushing of white over top. Once it's done, yeah. The area on the body, his belt, definitely needs more. Cape is looking pretty good for now. Stir fry? Let's go. I'm kind of stir fry. So we're working on a guy called Ulrich the Slayer. He is a space wolf in the Warhammer 40k universe. Super cool model. We're going to also get that brown over here on the gun case. Some good old WWE music for Fendler coming in. Spotify knows something tonight. I'm also super nervous to paint on stream. I've never painted on stream, so... This would be like if I was playing Madden right now. I used to play a lot of Madden, believe it or not, for those from Fendler's community. But I did not stream it. Reason being, I could not handle the laughter that I would receive from everybody. I also used to play a lot of MLB The Show. Except I played my own version of MLB The Show. And if y'all want to know what the name of that is, it's MLB The Strikeout. I spent the majority of my time getting more strikeouts than a rookie for Toronto in Game 5. Love to hear that Fendler won tonight. Fendler, what's on the docket for the rest of the night? You gonna hang out with the family? And also, Phoenix Crew, seriously, please go support Fendler. He is a legend in the space. But while being a legend, never got one bit of unwarranted arrogance. And what I mean by that, so I can clarify so nobody tries to garner some story out of thin air, is he matches energy much like we do around here. So if you're gonna be a shitbag, welcome a shitbag. You better welcome a shitbag response. But if you're a good, decent human being, expect a good, decent human response. Really not hard. For those that were on Mixer with me back in the day, that new cranky Canuck, Fenlar embodies the give respect, or get the fuck out. And I respect it. He's definitely become one of my favorite human beings on this planet. Definitely one of my favorite people to hang out with. Fuck around, find out energy for sure. Yeah. Yep. And I appreciate it. For those that are subbed here, you have a fuck around, find out emote that we had before we met Fenlar. And I live by that. I live by that knowing that I typically find myself in many situations where I have fucked around and I have found out. Not out of disrespect. Not any time of disrespect. More so of hot stove type things. Going to hit the evening bird and watch some more of this. I'm finding the painting very soothing. I find it very soothing for me also. You know what I mean, Finler? Like it's something I do off stream because it like empties my brain. This is the first time I'm doing it on stream, and I am thoroughly enjoying doing it on stream and chatting at the same time. And I'm very glad that my fiance and the Phoenix crew pushed me to do so. I forgot to take the tack out of this, but it's fine. It's not going to hurt the model. It's just I need to get it out before it gets painted in any more than it already has. Slendo, what up? I fucked around and found out with Friggy when we didn't share. Yeah. Cup of noodles one time decided that a chair plus an ottoman plus a bookcase or whatever that was the place that he would prefer to sleep. And his back found out that is not good. Yo, Chucky D's, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Phoenix crew. I hope you're doing well, legend. Another legend in chat. Oh, Fenler, thank you so much for introducing so many of these legends to us. Again, the model's not broken. I had it pushed together because I wanted to paint this portion together. But we'll just clean it up a bit. And we'll paint these parts separate instead. So you have slept with the most gentle pup, right? Shaking my head, banned to the facts. You weren't banned to it. That's where you chose to sleep after a fruitful day of fun. That's what we'll call it. Yo, Fenler, I hope it's the best bird of your life. Enjoy the bird. That bird fly high, if you know what I mean. And just know that I saw some things. I seen some things, and I'm proud of you for being the father, husband, friend you are. Dakota is a pretty amazing pup. Today it was pretty funny. Heather went to our bedroom to get something. Dakota, of course, followed, and then Dakota just jumps up in bed and looks at her like, "Aren't we snuggling?" And then was so bummed when we weren't snuggling. I'm gonna paint this separate. Now we'll paint it separate. All right, that's the skull of the belt. Dope. Now I can get this little part that would have naturally been covered up. and will be covered up when the model gets glued together, but at least paint will be all the way up to the edges. And we won't have to worry about it. All right, these need to be a light brown, but I'm going to have to come back through and definitely hit them heavy with the dark brown. And Palmer has said that he wants copper, so we'll be painting some of the copper armor here in a moment. I do a metallic paint for metals. There are many, many artists out there that do what's called non-metallic metal. So they will start with a base and build up to where the metal looks metallic. I am not proficient enough at that yet. And I don't think I have all the colors in order to make copper happen anyways. All right, cool. And I promise you, this all looks like mud. It will come together and be clean. Camera setup you have for streaming, specifically the painting angle, that is an iPhone 16 right now. Because I tried to use a face cam from Elgato. My face cam right here is a Sony A5100, an old school DSLR camera. But when it came out very grainy, it looks clearer now, but all the way down here in the light, you can see how grainy it gets, especially with the armor. So, armor, capes, all that. So when I turn that camera off and I turn camo back on, this is the iPhone. And I use a program called Camo. Found it today. Literally like camouflage. A shortened name for camouflage, but and then over here, that's a reflection of white from the base of my wife's magnified light. I couldn't get mine undone quick enough for stream, so we're using hers because she's an amazing woman that gives me whatever I need in order to be successful. Most importantly, love. Try to clean this brush up a bit. Slendo, do you paint miniatures on stream? Trying to clean this up a bit. I might have to go get some brush soap. Why did? What up, legend? It is a new stream, so you can be new here today, for sure. Even if it wasn't, you could be new anytime you want. Let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Actually, don't. I just want to be able to stream for my girlfriend. Oh, dope. That's awesome. Yep. Chair cam. Sometimes the chair does a better job streaming than I do. All right, so there's little copper medallions in here. Like runes that I'll have to paint. Palmer said he wanted brown on this, on the fur. So, let me take the cape off of here for now. Not the biggest fan of this tack. It leaves a good amount of tack behind when it lifts. It cleans up fine. It's not hard to clean up. It's just annoying. Especially now that I've put paint on these. I should have drilled a little hole in the arm and stuck sticks into these. I do have gator clip sticks I could use, but it's fine. It cleaned up just fine. Plus this part you're not going to see. Just trying to make sure I... Alright. Cool. Let me show y'all the transparent brown. That way I can make sure that Palmer likes it too. It's dark umbro. There we go. Where did I put... If I don't put my paints back, lose them. Glendo, thank you for that follow. Welcome to Phoenix Group. Thank you again, Fenler, for that massive raid. Alright. So this brown is extremely liquidy, as I like to call it, because it is intended to be transparent. So you're intended to lightly brush this over surfaces so it can kind of like flow into the grooves and darken what you're working on. So this dry brush is probably a little too big for this. I don't have my other dry brush. We'll try it with this brush. It's a size 4 from Monument Pro Sable. You'll see how thin this paint is when I go to hit this. But what I like about it is it acts like a wash. So it washes down into the crevices. So the raised bits are lighter, and the areas that would have less light are darker. So happy Hallows Eve to you as well. Inferno, are you going down to Disney for Hallows Eve festivities? Or are you doing stuff tomorrow? If we were within like 3 hours of Disney, I'd probably take Heather down to Disney for at least to go to downtown Disney for Halloween tomorrow. And if y'all are wondering what paint I use the most, especially for those that are looking at getting into the hobby or are already in the hobby, Pro Acryl is my favorite paint from Monument Hobbies. They're stationed here in Phoenix, Arizona. But they also have a stream here on Twitch. They're a great group of guys and gals. Super knowledgeable in the space. And how they actually got started is the owner, Jason, started making his own paint because he didn't like other paints. And then he had made a white paint and was streaming. And somebody asked what white paint it was, and he said it was his own. And they said, well, you should bottle that. I would buy it from you. and him and his wife started making white titanium paint in their kitchen. And that's where monuments started. Utah mammoths should have stayed in Arizona. They should have. I moved out here the year the coyotes left. And talk about bummed. That was like one of the top things Heather and I were talking about doing together, like from a sporting event standpoint. She wanted to take me. I love pro acryl. Be the change you want to see in the world? Absolutely. Jason and Chris are two awesome dudes. I can't wait to go meet them. They've invited me down to the shop. It's just I haven't had time. It's on my bucket list. What color? Oh, they do a dark red on those? Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do too. For Palmer. I'm a little rough with this brush. I wish I had been better to it, especially being a pro sable from Monument. Scum. I want to take wifey to a Bruins game, but tickets are pricey as hell. Boston Fleet, though, are wicked cheap. Is the Boston Fleet like the farm team for the Bruins? I always wanted to go to a Hershey game, the Capitals farm team, but never got around to it. And now I live too far away. Unless if I take Heather to Hershey Park. She loves amusement rides. Now back here, I'm going to keep that brown because it's like the inside of the fur. So back here, I'm going to keep that like that. I'll do some dress marks and whatnot, but these cords you see here, I'm going to do the crimson red that's going to match the cape. They are the women's hockey team. Oh, nice. Professional Women's Hockey League. Look for family night games and split costs with another couple. That's a good idea. The last Capitals game I went to, besides going down to DC, well, actually, besides working in DC when they won the Stanley Cup, last one I went to though was a year or two before that. I went to a Blackhawks game where I rode with a bunch of Blackhawk fans, and they jaw jacked me the whole time on the way to the game. And I said, any given weeknight, right before we walked in the stadium, and they went, sure, spoken like a person that's truly used to getting beat up. And the spread was 5 goals. The Capitals won 6-1. It was a very quiet ride home. I didn't need to run my mouth. Chicago fans were in enough pain. All right. Fur, for the most part, has been done. Except for the chest piece. Which I should do right now. Taking a quick breather. I wish a lot of the games are the days I work. If I get to Boston after my shift, it'll be too late. Just tell work to buzz off. No, I know you can't. Going into your primetime season, isn't it, Noodles? Right now, Chris? Tell her that your friend Phoenix needs your help. You ever to go to any Beanpot games? Oh, for Noodles. My daughter has a friend that is back-to-back champs with Northeastern. Let's go. Well, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. 4, nothing. Hang on, chat. Old ass eyes. Thought I messed that up. The beautiful thing about paint, if you mess it up, you never truly mess it up. You can always paint over it. I'd go see Boston College hockey. Lots of good prospects. Yeah. And she would ask, who is that? Is it more important than spending time with family? I am family. I'm just internet family. Boom. No, you should go do that with her. Time is limited, my friend. Well, I never want anybody to leave a stream and completely get life, family. Just like Fendler says, we don't take attendance here either. I'm not about tracking who's here and who's not. Except for today, I did ask Palmer if he would be available. Because I wanted to make sure he saw this. As it is his model. Palmer, I'll most likely sign it underneath, right there. But I need to get a fine metallic. That way you don't have to display my signature proudly. The only other place I could do is like a double F on the cape, but I don't want to ruin the model. Next. Our pumpkin's not done. I'll be lurking for sure with you. Hey, brother. Appreciate you. Be safe. Travel safely. Go enjoy yourself best you can. Only like 15, 20 minutes. I just don't want to do pumpkins after. I get it. But it's also the most important person in your life and her family. I can tell you right now, if Heather's parents were coming into town to paint or to carve pumpkins, I wouldn't be here right now. I would be out carving pumpkins with them. Heck, if Heather went and got pumpkins, I would carve them. I hope I'm somewhat keeping this near the camera. Enjoy family time whenever you can. Absolutely. Absolutely, brother. I think I might try to do this skull, this light brown, and then hit it with bone after. It is a song dot for sure. Oh, now I see what it is. It's actually his helmet made out of a skull. Doing a thin layer of the caramel brown. Redneck games. Got you. See if I can do this one hand. No, I got you. It's up next. I don't mind doing it. One-handed, no-handed, voice, whatever I got to do. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for having the millions of channel points that you do. I will say their synthetic brushes are amazing. They snap right back into place. Their Pro Sable is amazing too. I've just been a little rough with it. I need to put some conditioner on it. Bring it back to being constantly a point. Did a couple models that were really rough on brushes. Especially those dinosaurs that Heather and I did. Yeah, that's gonna look really good when I do a top layer of bone on it. It's gonna look like a legitimate skull, but it's a helmet. Rawr. Sweet. Bait break. I think next we'll try the crimson red on the cape. Actually, Palmer, what do you want to see next painted? Do you want to see the cape painted? That crimson red's gonna be nice. I only wanted to put a dollop out just to try it. Gonna look good when it's done. Appreciate you. Oh man. It's gonna take a few layers, but mm-hmm. Crimson red's gonna be nice. I'm wondering if I should do a bright red first. I think I should. Let me try it in another spot. It's not my favorite red, but it'll have to do. I'm just testing. Beautiful thing about painting is you'll see I got some of that brown, that light brown on the cape. You can just paint right over it. The biggest thing with painting, especially miniatures that I had to learn, it's not necessarily always about getting it done on the first pass. Wants to be the next Bob Ross of miniatures. I don't know if you've ever seen some of my canvas painting, but I was to recommend anybody to go watch canvas art. I would recommend BZB and Stormbreaker. I know most of them are exclusively pretty much on Kick, but they're both amazing canvas painters. And Storm actually does charcoal as well. But it's really about not putting the paint on so thick that you lose the detail, but also not so thin that you lose opacity. The brush handle looks red. There is a. I do have a red. These are their Pro Sables, Monument, the people in Phoenix that make the Pro Acryl paint. Actually, a shop called Old World Games gave me these for free before I realized what they were. And they gave me a 3 and a 4 because they had a set that somebody broke into and stole. The 1 and the 00. So they gave them to me for free. And actually, those are what's called Kolinsky Sable brushes made with humanely obtained Kolinsky Sable hair. And they're like $65 for 5 brushes. And the shop gave them to me for free. And the only reason I went to look them up was because the guy was like, "Are you going to be kind to these?" And I was like, "Yes." And he was like, "Okay. We're going to try to actually mix this bright red right now because this dark red's not completely dry yet." Okay, that's going to help make those lines pop a little bit. Yeah, I think it needed a layer of bright red at least before I put the crimson down. That way it brings out the red in the crimson. That makes sense. Crimson definitely didn't need to go right down on black. Maybe if I'd done the model in white or done a zenithal. So zenithal is a form of priming where you prime your model in black, then brush white over top of it. And it's almost like a dark gray, a smoky color. But anyways, yeah, the shop I went to, not too far. I mean, it's right down the street from one of Heather's places she goes for appointments. And I went over there and the guy was like, "Yeah, you can have those." And I was like, "Have? How much are they?" And he's like, "Don't worry about it." He's like, "Unfortunately, somebody broke into the pack and stole 3 brushes out of it, so I don't want to sell you individuals. I could, but you can just have them." So there we go. And I'm not trying to rush this. I'm actually trying to blend those a little bit, so it helps to bring the red out and the crimson. Makes the cape look blood color. There you go. Palmer, do you like that? Is that what you were envisioning for the reddish color? That looks orange on camera. Probably the lighting. Let me. Does this change it to warm? Yeah. That's the blue light. That's a warmer light. Warmer light. I really like that. The brush handle looks red. Depending upon the light. If I held it up to this camera, it should be. Let me go to full cam. So, unfortunately, the iPhone camera plus the lighting. That'll be copper. For his pauldron. Back here will be copper. For his armor. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't miss any. Because next up is for me to hold here and do this. I don't want to bash any brands, but this paint is by far one of my least favorite. One of the reasons I'm not a fan of it is it dries on a wet palette. None of the rest that I've put out have dried. This is already starting to dry. I'll have to mix some water in with it. I'll just do it now. Not a big fan of that, but try to liven up the paint a bit. And you'll see I get a little reckless when I'm doing bigger, wide open areas. And then I'll actually put this brush down when I do closer. So I can use the new synthetic brush to push the point up into the fur. And now I just want to get a good layer down. And I gotta actually switch soon because I need to get this paint down so I can start mixing in the other. Season 4 of The Witcher started today. I still gotta watch the rest of season 1 of Fallout. And I gotta watch the rest of season. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow while I work through. Tomorrow I gotta work through, we got a Visio laid out, but I gotta work through the automation. I'm building an automation for a form involving a processing contracts. Well, involving a process that contracts is gonna be taking over, aka me. So I'm building in an automation so that it will notify me, it will notify HR, notify accounting, notify my boss, my big boss. They're about to get notifications that they wish they probably didn't. Right now, an oldie, home improvement, not just an oldie, a classic. Hello? I got water in that. Shoot. There was water on the brush and it rolled down. On me. That's why it got really super thin. And the reason I'm using the wet palette is because I knew I wasn't going to be able to use all Pro Acryl. I haven't replaced all of my paints with Pro Acryl paints. Or else I would have used a dry palette for all of this. But I knew I needed the moisture of a wet palette to keep some of the paint I was going to have to use. But the top layers and the main layers are all Pro Acryl. Badass watching you paint. Hi, beautiful. Glad everybody's enjoying the paint. I know it can be mind numbing at times, but I really enjoy it. Like my favorite. This has replaced, I will say, as a favorite hobby, this has replaced everything but Legos. But they can't really compare. And the reason I say they can't really compare is because one is building something that I'm done with in a few hours versus being able to create something from start to finish. You finished the Halloween photo? Aw. Sorry that I didn't have my gloves, my hands in the gloves. Bomber, this is my favorite cape by far. Even over this cape up here. I don't know if I've ever shown this one off up close, but that was 4 colors. That was black, magenta, purple, and then red on top of that. And then just a bright ass fucking purple robe with bronze and silver piping. I gotta get him. I gotta get somehow a case put together for them. Palmer seems to have been loving it. I don't know if he went to sleep on us, but he'll have the VOD to watch. Also, again, everybody that has intros in the channel, if you go to my YouTube, right now there are a few videos up, few VODs up that will feature your intros. Going forward, they will not be on the VOD. Reason being, YouTube doesn't even like 8-second intros of copyright music. And they demonetized and depublished, well, I should say de-shared pretty much my VODs that I did post. I love my shorts, but I think I might keep the inside of the cape bright red, maybe? I don't know. I've even thought about doing a tan. See, this paint is the paint I don't like, and it's already drying up, and I've added water to it. Beautiful. Thank you for those gifted subs to Azzy, Night Sky, Jorgie, Kahuna, Sap Daddy. QB number 1. QB1 getting a gifted sub. The man, the myth, the legend himself of the congregation. Pendler's beautiful community. Getting all the legends. Azzy, who's mod for Vise. That red is awesome. Do you like the... Here's... Dark pointed out that because of the lighting, This camera shows it better. So I was thinking that, and then the bright. Do you want the bright on the inside? And then the brown fur is going to have a touch of white on it, Palmer, so that it looks a little aged. Yeah, post them in the Discord, beautiful. We took some Halloween photos today. Well, because work gave an extension to everybody. Because pretty much everybody was like, I haven't had time to even take photos of my kids or my pets or anything. And they were like, oh, all right. You like it, Palmer? That makes me feel good, brother. Ultimately, this is going on Palmer's shelf at home. Or maybe he'll take it and use it as a bonfire starter. Ultimately, it's his once all's said and done. I do ask if you use it as a bonfire starter that you make sure that the character is holding the match. Oh, is that a hype train? So he kind of like blows up and melts. And you video it, but video it in slow motion. So then we could use it as like a intro to playing D&D or something. Turn it into content. That's what I'm getting at. Now, do you want the inside of the cape to be... We are in a hype train, by the way. Level 2. You do have 35% off 5 gifted subs, and every time you gift 10 subs, you get a free 250 biddies that you can also spend here, up to 2,500 biddies. So 100 gifted subs will get you 2,500 bits, which is another $25 you can give to creators. I'm not liking how that came out. I overbrushed, but I'll fix it. That was great. Going right in your next s'mores? Let's go. Come and ride the train and choo-choo ride it. 35% off 5 gifted subs or more. Thank you, beautiful. Are you saying you posted the pictures in Discord as well? Look at you. Look at you. Doing the Lord's work. Doing the Lord's work. It'd be illegal to look as good as you and be as amazing as you are. Just saying. Probably why you had to leave the Midwest. It was probably illegal there in all those church communities. They're probably trying to hunt you down, huh? Heather got hit on by the lady at the pharmacy on Tuesday. That lady looked up from her desk and went, I could listen to your voice all day long. Just like that. Today we were sitting on the couch for a minute and I was like, you do know you were getting hit on at the pharmacy. And she's like, do you think I was? She's like, I had an Uber driver say the same to me. I'm like, I mean, neither are wrong. Some of y'all got to experience Heather's voice on Sunday. She asked me to come read a book. She did. She was like, could you please, like, if you're not busy, just come read a book while we work? I like how the crimson red is a gloss. I didn't read the bottle when we picked it up, but I love that it's a gloss. It makes that a lighting just right on it. You definitely were getting hit on. Anybody asks you to come read a book, they're hitting on you. Got a lot of light brown. I'm not gonna. Oh, shit. I will use it. Fuck. Sorry. 17 seconds on that level 2 hype train. Can y'all push it to level 3? Again, discounts on 5 or more gifted subs, plus you get bits for 10 or more. Oh, free. Well, not for free. Free-ish. As I said in Daddy Dimu's channel last night. Free-ish. I think it's pretty cool of Twitch to do that. Pretty cool promo. Free 250 biddies for every 10 gifted. And you don't have to use those biddies here. You could use them anywhere. You could go give them to Palmer, Fendler, Joka, Dark. Well, no. I almost said Dark. I did kind of say Dark Half. Dark Half, you need to bring your bits back, at least. I wish there was a way to have just bits and you don't have to have subs. Because Dark, I completely understand why you put a kibosh to it. I've collected all level 1 emotes. That's cool. Tell me you spend too much time on Twitch at times without telling me you spend too much time on Twitch, Phoenix. I mean, today I did have 26 tabs open. Oh, also, one thing that Twitch is doing now that I don't really like, but I guess it's cool for a notification. They're emailing when you get a gifted sub. Just FYI. So not only do you get a notification on Twitch, but you get an extra piece of mail to file away. Dope. Yeah, that's why I said what I did. Chad, I'm going to say something real quick. Dark can hate me or love me later for it. If somebody ever gives somebody a sub, it's because they wanted to support that person in the moment. And that doesn't mean that they love you less or more or so. I guess what I'm getting at is like, if you don't get subs one day, don't be so focused on that you didn't get subs that you are blind and don't see yourself get subs the next day. Nor should you ever message anybody and say, why are you giving subs to that person and not to me? Or why don't you ever come by my channel? Or I've given you so much and you've given me nothing. Why? Those are all not acceptable things to say to creators. Just in case it wasn't known. I love giving subs and eating them. Facts. You and me both, beautiful. You and me both. Moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over. All right, we're going to go to the part that I'm scared to do. And I'm just going to have to do it. Tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over. So wait for. Oh, she did post in Discord. Fix and vids chat. No. I love that. Looks great, beautiful. We're all dinosaurs. Real dinosaurs, Pixel. And I don't mean in age. I mean in teeth. And claws. There you go. Those are the strands that are coming off of his belt. The next part I gotta do is another part I'm not necessarily looking forward to because I'm scared to do it on stream in front of all y'all. Hey, want to take a photo in the hottest outfits of all time? In the middle of the afternoon? Yes, beautiful. In fact, I do. Because it's with you. Joker with the raid. Fucking go.
Joker just raided.
What up, legend? Yo, y'all, I know many of y'all here already follow Joko, but if you are sitting in my chat, lurking or not, and you're not following Joko, y'all are missing out. He's a fantastic creator. Hang on. He has a ton of fun playing everything under the sun. He's most notably known for horror games. That's HORROR games. People have told me when I say horror, it sometimes resembles another word. So please don't get it confused. He's fantastic at horror games. He has beaten 270 plus. Still trying to figure out why he didn't stop at 269. But it is what it is. This isn't my best line work. But not bad for a first time streaming it. I'm also, this paint is drying out rapidly. Because it's not pro acryl. Wonder if I can get that to work at all. Revitalize it a bit. I got a big old dollop of water on there. That's not good. But try my best, brother. Doing fantastic. What up, married woman? It's okay. The dogs and Heather and I keep hearing you yell. Some dogs were wondering what the noise was. Yelling is welcome. You're doing fantastic with painting and keeping up a chat spot on. Hey, I appreciate it, Dark. I'm trying my best. I was partially worried about the keeping up with chat part, Dark, because when I'm not live, I am like this. The whole time. To make sure we hear. You're not wrong. All right. I'm going to have to touch up that red line anyways because I got to do that in copper. Do the center of the belt in copper. I'm trying to decide what I want to do next. This could use some more bright red. I guess I got to put another dollop of bright red. It's not my favorite paint. I don't even like showing it on stream. Also really need to get a paint shaker. They make one for the little miniature bottles of paint. Thought you put it together first, then paint it for the bulk. Maybe the heads. Normally I do put them together and paint them after. But for this one and any of the big ones moving forward, I think I'm going to do them in pieces. Reason being is I was getting really frustrated with myself because I was missing things at times, and I would pick up a model and look at it dark and be like, God damn it, the armpit, or gosh dang it, this, or okay. Tell him if he can to DM me on Discord because I can't see text right now. My phone is my camera for painting. But Dark, you are not wrong. Generally, I would have put this whole thing together and painted the best I could where I could. But I think it's turning out better because I painted them separate. Thank you for all the love on the picture in Discord. Appreciate y'all. Heather did a great job putting that together. I can see the better attention to detail. Yeah. This was one I painted together, but I really focused on it. And it's got little things when you look really close, like the side of his hand right here I could have done a better job at doing the skin tone. His skin tone itself has faded over time already. Probably use a little more skin tone wash on it. I should have painted his face white before using skin tone wash. Um, Sleeve looks pretty good, but shadowing's eh. And the shadowing in here, I wish I had done this separate because I can see a chunk of white. You probably can see it too. And yeah, I could go for some salad. Thank you. It's a very pretty purple. It's one of my favorite purples I have. So that was actually a all white model. And then um it's a purple wash. And then this one, tell James I see his message. I'll look at 1 second. Oh shoot, that one's like stuck on my screen. Never mind. That one I can't pull. I'm looking at the message now. Yeah. Can you just paint right over it? I don't know if the paint gets thick. There are ways to remove the paint without damaging the plastic. Common paint strippers will generally melt the plastic. A company called Masters, which is a longtime brand of paint, has a great paint stripper that is safe for um plastic. Another way to remove paint from a plastic model is actually simple green. Soak your model in simple green in like a cup of simple green and uh it will lift the paint. Got to soak for a little bit. It will not melt plastic. Another company, AK Interactive, makes a really good paint stripper for miniatures. And then Smart Strip as well. But generally, I've painted my paint so thin that I can afford to just go over them again. Great stuff. Yeah, simple green is amazing stuff. So how this will work on or look on the body. Y'all want to see a quick preview? Because it still has a little bit of tack on it. And then there's a shoulder piece that does the rest right there. The cool part about doing it separate dark is if you look here, when I separate these two, you don't see those red belts as well because of the brown fur piece. So those red belts or cords aren't there as much if the body's mounted. So it'd be really hard to reach in there and get those. In fact, this one on the right would have stayed black except for the little bit at the bottom. But now they're painted red all the way to the top. Detail even more impressive. I had no idea it was that small. Yeah, this is I think a 32 or 40 millimeter. Mm, Miniature? I have, thank you. That's 12. Everybody, salad from Heather. And love, as she says. Generally the ones I paint are anywhere between 28 to 32. But I like painting 40 millimeters. That's where I feel like my skill is right now. This one I keep showing is 28 millimeter. So, and that's based on base. This is next to the paint handle. Pretty tall, but can basically go inside the paint handle. Yeah. Thank you for the salad, love. Really good. I'm anxious to try the bone, but I don't want to rush. I need to get copper out. Maybe we'll paint some of the armor next. Actually, maybe we'll do the hammer next. Actually, I do need to do the hammer next. Shoot. Don't get to do copper yet. I'm going to do the grip of the hammer. Because it is intended to be that red that matches the outside of the cape. I responded, by the way, married woman, but to answer you, yes, we can take care of that. Not a problem. Also, Dark, a bit of my lost detail was back when I started doing this hobby, I went through this confliction where I wasn't sure if I wanted to just paint to paint or also play the game. So if I was going to play the game a lot, then detail doesn't necessarily matter because the only rules that apply to paint is you have to have 3 colors on the model. You do what you, yeah. What's the value? Tell James to message me the value. All right, good. The grooves are still there. I was worried I was losing the grooves, but there we go. Definitely the best part of Arizona. We had the ability to house, we would. Wobble dee wobble dee wobble wobble wobble. Back in my paper. My wallet look like a Bible. Anorexic and the last is colossal. Like, drop that ass. Make it boomerang. Put the belt off. Some pooty tang. Tippy top. Tippy tay. You gonna get a tip today. Like that. You gonna get some dick today. Pay me in sex. The round disc. Deserve a crown, bitch. Chat, Pixel is the only dog I know that likes lettuce. Dark, get some rest. Much love. And don't worry, we won't be finishing the model tonight. Mine are pretty shaky too, married man. I will say, learning techniques of where to rest my arms for my nerves, like not my nerves as in nervousness, where my like nerves are in my arm, has been hugely helpful. Awesome, Dark. Dark, it's probably your body wanting to catch up on rest more than the medicine. Like you're feeling better, so your body's like, yes, I want to rest. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, chat. Hopefully that didn't kill. Does that kill my audio while I was camera-less? Dark, if for any reason my audio got jacked, I'm sorry, but maybe the antibiotics are healing you like they should, so your body's like, "Yes, rest." Thing we haven't done in a while. Also, James, did you hear me about the number? Y'all were still hearing me while I was eating? Sorry about having to kill the camera. I just don't like to eat on camera, especially salad. I eat salad like a barbarian. Message me the number involving the thing. Damn it. Yeah. Should have just messaged you. All right. Bottom edge is done. Back is done. I really like that the crimson red is a gloss. Sweet. All right. Are we doing the copper now? I think so. What's up? What's up, married woman? It's not going to be enough because this isn't the best paint. I need a copper from Pro Acryl, but I've got so much metallic paint from others that I was trying out. I'd love to learn. I want to try to paint one and then send it to you and Heather to repaint. No, you wouldn't ruin it. You know what the glorious thing about painting miniatures is? There's two goals in the community of people that paint. One is to get more people painting, and the other is to teach people that the glorious thing about painting is you can paint over paint. I had to learn it. Believe me, I am sitting here. That is probably the most hypocritical thing I've said in a long time. And Heather can call me on it if she wants. Because she can. She literally has the ability to call me on it. Because I used to sit here and be like, I can't paint. I'm trash. I'm getting rid of my paint stuff. I'm sending it to this person or this person. I'm done. This is stupid. I'll never learn. I'll never get good. I'll never do this. And then she was like, how about you just go over there to your paint desk, paint table. We have a little fold out table. It's not really a desk. I don't want to sound all fancy as fuck. It's a folding table. It's a nice setup, but it's a folding table. It's not like I have another one of these sit stand desks for painting. Go over there and just paint it something different. Get rid of she's literally been like, and she knows how much we both love purple. She's like, get rid of purple, paint it teal, paint it orange, paint it yellow, paint it blue, paint it anything but what you've been painting it. And I always revert back to purple. But her point was to teach me that I could paint over anything. The same thing that all the community members were telling me. There's your copper, Palmer, if you're still with us. I know it's late. No, that's not what I'm at. I'm gonna message you, married man. But thank you for providing that. Hang on. I gotta let that dry. Plus the shiny red, or the bright red is still. Sorry for my 5th grade texting, but I had to do it with one hand, and it was easier to do it that way. Just read your message. Don't talk about it in chat. Just read your message. See, I'm shaky. Y'all might not have seen that, but I'm shaky. I gotta like rest my arm in a particular way, or else I get really shaky on certain parts of my arm. Plus, this might even be better for y'all. Yeah, I agree. I wish. But understand. Alright. Well, let me just go ahead and, even though this is going to be covered up, I'm going to do the whole model. You wouldn't see this naturally because there's a jump pack, power pack that goes on the back of him. But this will tie in. Hey, it's Tyler on Twitch. Thank you so much for that raid. What up,
Hey
raiders?
underscore
My name is
it's
Richard
underscore
Phoenix,
Tyler
variety
underscore on
content creator,
underscore
normally
Twitch
seen
just
playing,
raided.
normally seen playing World of Warcraft, Diablo, Last Epoch, building Legos, playing Power Wash Simulator 2, or any other simulator at that. But we are painting a miniature tonight, thanks to the generosity of this amazing community. One individual, name is Palmer, NLB Palmer 24, was very generous during September, and I'm painting a miniature for him. And the miniature we're painting is here. Ulrich the Slayer from the Space Wolves in Warhammer. All right, this song was on like 5 minutes ago. Thank you, Shuffle, for failing me. But we're doing him a little bit different. Palmer wanted his armor copper instead of black. That's kind of dope. Still wanted the blood red cape, but welcome in, welcome in. Tyler, how was stream? What were you up to? What were we playing? What were we doing? What fun were we having? And just like this model, if Palmer came back to me tomorrow and was like, hey man, I actually want the inner parts of the armor to be black like they are on the box art, just paint right over the copper. But Palmer had said he wanted the armor to be copper. So we are going to do that. The best of my ability. Almost lost the brush there. Glad I didn't freak out because I would have thrown it straight up into my camera and probably flung paint all over my desk. Stream was fun. Played Baldur's Gate 3 with friends. Let's go. Probably too much fun. Is it acrylic paint that you use? Yes. Yes, it is. Favorite acrylic paint brand for miniatures is Pro Acryl, made by Monument Hobbies in Phoenix, Arizona. Had no idea they were in Phoenix, Arizona until I ran into their stream. They have a stream on Twitch. They started out as just the owner streaming himself painting miniatures. And he got sick and tired of having to mix up his own paint all the time. And he had made a white paint that was out of this world. And his community was like, man, if you would bottle that paint, I would buy it from you. So there was him and his wife creating and bottling white paint in their kitchen that has now grown into, I think, over 72 colors and expanding every year. They're stationed right in Phoenix, Arizona. They go around the world to all the conventions. In fact, Jason just got back from Europe and he leaves for Europe tomorrow again. They do have shops or warehouses in Europe as well as Canada as well. They are worldwide. And the one thing that I like about them a lot, other than their paint being incredible, is they don't try to go out and create every product that is needed to paint a miniature. They only create what they can make better. So for instance, Jason, the owner, one of the owners, he uses a particular glass palette from Amazon, and people said, man, the other day on their stream, they said, Jason, you should make a glass palette. And he said, why? And they go, because you've like made so many other things so much better. And he's like, a glass palette is a glass palette is a glass palette. Just go to Amazon and buy the one I use. Go support them. I don't need to make a glass palette. I don't need to develop a glass palette. It's a piece of tempered glass. And I think that's really cool of them. You have acrylic paint markers? Do you have a thinner to remove? I don't. Two pants. I did 2026 on the photo. I have to fix it. Or keep it. See who notices. You were being prepared. All right, the copper armor. Wow, the copper is going to need a couple coats. The copper actually looks really dang good. You have acrylic paint markers? Perfect. The other thing I like about Monument, much like some of the other people, Chris Frozen is somebody I watch in the mornings. Brush for Hire, Epic Duck Studio, I think his name is called Not Box Art or True Box Art or something like that. He doesn't believe in copying the Warhammer box art, which I like. And a few others is doesn't matter. I mean, the paint you use can matter, but ultimately, at the end of the day, about picking up a model and putting paint on a model. That is Monument Hobby's goal. Adding more people to the hobby every day and enriching and bettering everybody else's experience with painting to the point of making them want to go put paint on the model, on a model. And I will tell you that many of the times I watch them, they motivate me to go paint. We're packing and I dare to touch the dogs. Uh-oh. How dare you? How dare you, Mama Bear, touch the puppies? Boy. No. But I think the world of the team at Monument. I think they're upstanding people. I think they're honest business people. Um, I don't think that if they were dishonest business people, they would be inviting me every time I'm in their stream to come down to see Monument Hobbies in Phoenix. They're just a fantastic group of people. And I like that it was started by a husband and wife that just loved a hobby and got sick of certain products being crap products. And they just wanted to make it better for themselves. And it turned into something much bigger than expected. And Jason, who created the white paint, he was originally well known in many product lines, one of which was, I believe he worked on painting car rims and pinstriping cars back in the day, which is really cool. Tiny animal models, I'd try that out. I have wolves. I don't have my wolf in here anymore, but I have wolves that we've painted. Not on stream. Let me go get one of the wolves. Be right back. This is one of the wolves. We gotta still do the base and whatnot. Do his mouth, pink inside the ears. Yeah. So that's a little bit of what the fur will look like on the fur of the, like this fur. Oops. Luckily enough, it's non-toxic. So I'll add a little bit of white. Not as much as this. I wanted this to look like he had just gotten pretty much snowed on. I get him around at hobby shops or on the Zon. Um, this started as a date night thing. I had always wanted to paint miniatures, and I bought Heather. We went to the hobby store as a date night thing to go pick out miniatures. And Heather fell in love because, Heather loves Ewoks from Star Wars. And I was like, well, don't buy them. And she was like, why? And I was like, because our date night's Friday and it's Tuesday. And she was like, yeah, but then we'll have them. And I was like, okay, but they're they're on the way. And she was like, oh, oh. And then I didn't know it, but the set that paint I bought, one, not the greatest set of paint. Two, I didn't know it, but they were sending miniatures in the box. So instead of building and painting the Ewoks like we were going to, we ended up painting I painted an archer and she painted a little barbarian dwarf. And her barbarian dwarf was out of this world. I mean, she even did blood specks on it. And I was like, wow. And I was like, well, do you want to continue to do this? She's like, I do. I just don't know how much time I'm going to have. But if you want to, I fully support you having a hobby that doesn't involve the computer. She's like, I love that you play games, but I also think it'd be good for your mentals and whatnot to not be sitting at the computer 24/7, being that you work on the computer. And I was like, you know what? You're right. So then I started looking into what I wanted to start painting. And so then I fell in love with Space Marines from playing Space Marines 2. And Heather had heard me say on stream that, and I really love the Space Wolves. Well, we went to Comic-Con. So that was mid-May when we did the date night. Then we went to Comic-Con, and Comic-Con weekend was Memorial Day weekend. Memorial Day weekend is when Warhammer decided to drop the Space Wolves box set. And the Space Wolves, the emblem is these guys. They're a wolf. I love wolves. It works. And they're from space. I love space. And she saw it and she went and got it for me. But she saw how much I went back and looked at the set like 6 times. And she surprised me with it. So from that point forward, I started building 26 Miniatures. All Space Wolves. I gotta paint this armor pack copper. You know what? I gotta paint his hammer. Your phone's dying. Plug it in. This is like a Glade commercial. Plug it in, plug it in. Also how I learned math, by the way. I had a teacher that taught me plug it in, for stuff that involved variables. Like, always think of Glade. Glade plugins. Plug it in, plug it in. Plugged in, but I'm walking around, so I may not hear you or respond. Oh, you're fine. If you can't respond right away, don't let your phone die. Worst case, make James respond. James is like, look here, asshole. Hate independent variables when it comes to quadratic equations. I hated math until college. Period. To the point that I got told that my entrance exam at community college, the math section was supposed to take 3 hours. I finished it in 38 minutes. They went, sir, that's great, but that puts you in the basic of the basic. And I was like, okay, don't care. And they were like, you want to do accounting? And I was like, yes. And they were like, well, you're going to need a lot of math. And I'm like, I'm going to need a lot of math to be able to tell somebody that their budget's messed up. And they were like, mm, yes and no. And I'm like, okay, we got Excel. And I was such a shit ass kid. I'll look back at some of the things I said to people. Surprised I never got expelled or worse. Got. I wasn't cocky or arrogant. I was just IDGAF. Looking good? You sure, Palmer? You sure you're liking it? Obviously, his knee pads are going to get cleaned up. I got to figure out what color we're going to do the knee pads. I'm thinking about keeping them a blackish color, but doing like a blue black. Or maybe a purple black. Also thinking on the weapon, we could do this dark bronze instead of copper so that the copper glove sticks out. It's up to you. Like, put me in the basic of none. Yeah, pretty much. I went home and told my dad, and he was like, I'm surprised you even placed, son, but good job. I was like, what do you mean by that? And he's like, I know that you don't care about math. And I was like, no, I really fucking don't. And he's like, but you want to be an accountant. And I'm like, and? I got Excel. And to this day, I still want to go back and talk to all the teachers that told each and every one of us that we would never have a calculator that we were just carrying around with us. Because, hello, cell phones, you're wrong. Yeah, I'm thinking this like blue black color for the knee pads. Or what do I have over here? Ooh, brown gray might look good for a knee pad. The color I haven't used yet. You can always paint them black after. Or there's dark umber, which is like a dark brownish caramel. Can't really add much more water to this, but it needs water. Oh well. Oh, there's a dog hair right there. One there too. I don't have any more water. Ooh, I think that color's gonna look good. This bitch is my recital. I think it's very vital to rock around. That's right. On time is ticket. To rock around, to rock around. That's right. On time is ticket. Her hair was kinda curly. Went to a house and busted out. I had to leave real early. I'm trying to rock around. I said it's not that easy. I like that. It's a knee pad color. Or I could do the light brown that I did before I coated transparent brown on this. I'm actually making really good progress on this model. More progress than I expected. Yes, people still act like calculators don't exist. Facts. I'm gonna paint this chest armor. So he's copper. Got copper legs right now. Ooh. Now that I think about it, would you want the knee pads to be red? Like the dark blood red? Palmer? I gotta touch up the side of the gun case, which takes two colors. So I definitely ran into it with copper and didn't see it. It's fine. It'll just take a second. Always told me I would never have a calculator in my pocket to carry ever. But they feel silly. Yeah, mine told me the same thing, brother. I wonder what the red is gonna look like. The knee pad. See, I'm shaky. A lot of times it's all in where you place your arm. If you rest on your wrist, it'll shake your hand because you're rested on a nerve. I think this might be the play. And then we hit it with a little crimson. And this transparent brown, we just hit this right here. Made it a little thicker than that. Yep. There we go. Yeah, I bet my teachers feel silly too. Chaos. I bet all our teachers feel silly. Feel silly. Yeah, I like the crimson knee pad. Here, let me go to full cam. So y'all can see it better. And I'll do the other one the same. With me, if you wanted to. These is red bottoms. These are bloody shoes. Be comfortable. Dance now. I make money moves. Looking good. Appreciate it, Tyler. Wait a minute. Not bad for a amateur painter. Cardi B. Yes, sir. One of Heather's karaoke songs. And she nails it every time she does this song. And she skips over the words that she doesn't want to sing. Still nails it. Funny moves. She said, if you a groupie, you an op. Wow. Basically saying, if you a groupie, you an undercover cop. I'm really thinking about changing the weapon color, Palmer. Instead of copper on the hammer, do something like a bronze. It's close to copper. Or a dark bronze. Dark bronze might look dope. That's this. On the hammer part. And the bottom. So then the glove could be copper. We can try it. Worst case, I paint it back to copper. I haven't used this color yet. I bought this color, well, bought this box set specifically for this model. I like that color. And it's going to be quite comical when I tell the guys at Monument I did a touch of bronze on an inside joke in their channel. Ooh. I kind of like that. Ultimately, it's Palmer's model, so if he says no, put it back to copper, I'll put it back to copper. I'm just lightly doing a dark bronze, so a little bit of the copper still burns through. I'm gonna do a little too much on the brush there. That would have made it look terrible. Damn it. I'm just gonna have my fingerprint right there. Or was going to until I fixed it. And then give the full effect. Nope, that's not gonna work. Got too much water still on the brush. Come on now. Come on, Phoenix. I'm better than this. I don't even know if Palmer's still with us. He might be asleep. There you go. It is at 11:30 for Palmer, so there you go. So, bronze with the copper glove. And then it'll be bone in the middle for the skull. I wonder if I could paint with a little bit of copper the wolf skull on that one. Oh, I'm not even on the right scene. There's a wolf skull on that knee pad. I need my size 1 or 0. It was a double 0. Perfect. That was cool. There we go. Little copper wolf. Copper wolf on the blood red. Come on, camera. Focus. Blood red knee pad. Dope. Dopey dope dope. Dope dope. Need this brown mix back up. Oh, there's a glob of it in there. Ew. Dried up a bit. There we go. All right. Cool. His legs are. They need an extra coat of copper, but. Almost ready to start putting that together. The legs to the upper body. Almost. Flaw, what up, legend? This piece is going to be pretty easy. Copper coin, copper pendant, bone teeth. Alright. Guess we gotta. It's time to copper the chest piece. I'm really glad that Palmer chose an all metal armor. Not usually seen. A lot of people would have done like blue gray or purple, black. This has been fun. And Arc World and Outer Worlds 2, no, or Arc Raiders and Outer Worlds 2. Notice how I put both those games together? You enjoy them both? He said, I hope you turn your heater on and it blows cold. Savage Big X. This is one artist that can't miss. I haven't heard I don't think I've heard a single Big X the Plug song that I didn't like. I'm sure there's some out there that I don't like, but have a good night, Jack. Glad you're enjoying Mortal Kombat, my dude. Savage. I hope you go deep into the woods and make the wrong turn. Whoever this was hurt Big X. Dang. Jack, before you go, if you haven't ran off already, Sunday's stream's gonna be a game time decision. Meaning, if Heather and I get back in time from looking at houses, I'll go live. But if not, I'll either figure out a day to do a makeup stream or see you Wednesday. No, Heather's song. Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. Happen in the countryside. Have a good one, Jack. I'll try and remember to DM you. Yeah, we'll get a time planned, Claw. Same thing I said last night or the night, but yeah, last night. Like, I could remember too. You know what I mean, brother? Like, all good. I was excited, nervously excited about tonight, and I've been enjoying it. And thank you, everybody, for your votes of confidence and cheering me on. And thank you for the love, the raids, subs, gifted subs. Everything's been amazing tonight, y'all. There we go. Painting looks good, sir. Thank you, brother. Try my best. This is what he'll look like. There's a little bit of tack on the lower midsection. And then if we pop the back, and if we put the chest piece over it, I still gotta finish. Hey, bother. Have a great night yourself. Have a great Friday as well. Yeah, I can't wait to do the white on the fur, the dry brush of the white on the fur. I don't think I'm gonna get out white tonight. Probably be popping over to a video game for an hour or two here in a minute. Take a little break before I don't want to go cross-eyed or cramp or any of that. Plus, I'm starting to see little spots that I need to touch up. The inside of this cape needs some touch-up work. That's right. So that was 4 hours of work. Not awful. Poured out way too much bronze. Do I got anything that needs bronze? I don't think so. No, you are, Inferno. I think his cape is ready to mount to him. But I think, no, it's not. I need a really tiny dry brush. This one's good, but if I did the white, dry brushing's really cool. Yeah, I saw it today. I can't swing it. I threw it on my, whatchamacallit, my wish list. Fuck it. Twin chat has seen dry brushing. Gonna take a little bit of paint. Not much. And you come over to your paper towel and you wipe off most of the paint. And then you just lightly hit it. So it just hits the ridges. Done a bit of advice asking at my local hobby shop. I've been looking to get into this kind of stuff, like getting the brushes and yeah. Yeah, I have a set of the glasses. I've watched a ton of YouTube, Claus, so if you have questions, hit me up. I also watch, well, 20 or 30 different painters on Twitch. There's that. You'll really be able to see the dry brushing when I do the back piece. Local is an hour away. Yeah, my favorite hobby shop is about the same. And see how I hit that red? Didn't want to hit that. So what you can do is get another brush, get a little wet. And pick the paint off the red. Not really the best brush. I don't want to destroy it. I'm gonna use this one. Erase that white. And then go back and pick up where you left off. There you go. Oh shoot, I missed a piece of fur that I need to do. It's a comic book hobby store. Nice. Yeah, we have a few of the comic book hobby stores. We have one that's comic book hobby and Dungeons and Dragons, like DM store here. That way the fur looks a little aged. And in fact, I put it in a little thick right here. I'm gonna pick up some of that. There we go. Hopefully Palmer likes that. I don't have any glue. Well, I do have glue. I don't have glue for this desk. But I am interested in mounting them together. There you go. Done and on the way home finally. Dope. GG's. I'm actually not liking this front one being so white. I'm actually gonna hit it again with the brown lightly. That's what I mean. You mess up or you think you messed up, just lightly paint over it. As long as you do it thin the first time. Like this one down here, I put a little too much. There we go. That's more like it. Hell yeah. I wasn't showing it, but I hit it with brown. So that front piece is more brown. And so is the leg piece, instead of being so white. I might even do it. You know what? I am going to do it. Here. This way y'all will get to see. GG's, Chris. Careful on your way home, please, Chris. You're a legend. There we go. And just gently brush back over the white. There we go. They have this RPG. Yeah. I saw the Skyrim RPG. Not in person. I saw it the other day on Facebook. It was like a Kickstarter or something like that. And I guess it's out in stores now. But it used to be a Kickstarter. And I was like, oh, damn. That'd be cool to paint. There we go. Now, this character's head has not even had a drop of paint put on it except for primer, but there's him with his head. There you go. Now we just gotta do this. Looking great. Appreciate it, brother. Trying my best. Sometimes even your best isn't good enough. But I've been proud of it for the most part. Been super proud of the Phoenix crew for riding with me through this. Really appreciate it. This has got a red gem on its back. It's fire, man. Appreciate it, man. I was so nervous about painting on stream. I really like the metal armor that Palmer chose. Metallic metal armor. Make a bag. Hell yeah, make a bag. Hell yeah, make a bag. Y'all are legends, by the way. This has turned out pretty damn good looking. Thank you, brother. What I am is proof that if I can do it, any of y'all can do it. So, if y'all have been looking into getting into a hobby that you get to make something your own, you want something that's going to eat up some time, but give you a lasting item, tons of memories, highly suggest miniature painting. how stupid expensive it was. It definitely can be. What I will say that made it initially expensive for me is I would paint something to the point I have Palmer's model right now, and I would say it was done. And I was satisfied with it. Um, it didn't look nearly as good as Palmer's does today because I was still learning. And I just wanted to like complete one to get to the next. And that is not the way to do Warhammer. That is when you end up with a pile of shame. Pile of shame in the industry is a bunch of unbuilt or unpainted, and a bunch meaning like 20, 30, 40 sets of plastic just laying around. I'm not talking about those that have one or two pieces laying around that they haven't painted. What also got under my skin was the Space Wolf set. I loved the set. I still haven't finished the Space Wolf set. Um, because I realized I'm not an army painter. This is what I enjoy. Warhammer 401k, great hobby. Yeah. I definitely paint a few Black Templars if I were able. I would say you could definitely invest in it, brother. And the reason I say that, and I know that you're saving for a house and doing things the smart way, um, is pick out one or two models or a box of three or whatever that you want to paint and just get the paints that you want to paint them. I did a lot of paint testing, trying to figure out what purples I wanted to do, and I wish I hadn't. Also, several brands that I bought into that I wish I had just gone straight to Pro Acryl. It's a little bit more expensive, but it works. You don't have problem. I don't have any problems with Pro Acryl. Blanc, hi. Gray pile of shame. Yep. Salamanders or maybe Necrons. Necrons, I would love to paint. I want to try out bone. I haven't gotten to try out the bone yet. I bought the bone for this project for Bomber. Also, because I have a ton of other stuff I need to paint bone, but initially what came to mind was doing this model for Palmer. Because of these skulls. What I'm basically getting at, Chaos, is don't go into it. I don't know. I think I screwed up in the fact that I went and watched a lot of amazing painters on YouTube and Facebook and Twitch, and you see all the brushes they have, you see all the paint they have, you see all this stuff, and you're like, that's, in my brain it was like, that's how I become a better painter. However, what I learned was most of them use one or two brushes, 1 or 2 of their favorite brushes. Most of them use 5 or 6 paints of their favorite paints. You know? They don't they've learned not to go and buy the entire damn store. And there were definitely times where Heather didn't have to say anything, but we would sit down and talk about things, and I'd be like, I really need this, whatever this item, whatever the item was, right? And then I'd sit there and I'd mull over it for a day, maybe two, and I'd be like, nah, I don't really need that actually. I need this. And then I didn't need that either. And what it turned into was all I needed to do was sit down and just paint what I already had. With the brushes I already had, with the paint I already had, with all of it. But there was an initial cost up front that was a little bit higher than I would say most because I started with really not the best paints. And I got introduced to some really good paints and was like, oh. There was a little bit of like replacing, I should say, what I already owned. And sure, many would say just use what you have, but it's really hard to do that when what you've found works so much better. All right. Now I want to try this. That was bone over black. I'm gonna try bone over this brown that I laid down. That's the play. Okay, now I know for other skulls. But if you're not careful, 100% this can be, as Bianco already said, Warhammer 401k. That's why I recommend people go and buy a 3-pack of models at the most. Paint those, paint them again, paint them again, paint them again. Strip them down, repaint them. Strip them down, screw up, melt them, repaint them. You know, buck up, go back, try again. Oh, all right, so this is Palmer's again. This piece will go on the back, like so. That piece will go there, like so. This arm will go up under. When I'm not finger effing the bone off of what I've already painted. And then that hand drops right there. I got like one more thing to paint of copper. His upper body might be able to get glued together. And then I can do touch-ups based on what I can see. I'm afraid to do too many touch-ups right now that what will be getting touched up won't be seen. Not saying it's a complete waste, but if it's not seen, it's not necessarily a panic. But that looks pretty dope. If I ever bought him again for the Space Wolves, I would remember that he's got a hand that I could just add a gun to instead of the hammer. I like the hammer though. I could paint the skull on the hammer real quick. Bone. There's too much paint on it. Roman? Yeah. The future wise man. At least my thoughts on what the WWE is doing. I also didn't realize how expensive WWE events have gotten. There we go. Gotta say, another color from Pro Acryl that they did an amazing job with. Their bone is awesome. For the Empire. Palmer is the first person, including myself, that I've painted a Space Marine of any kind, all metal. And I'm loving it. Oh, let me do the bronze on the bottom since I have the availability to paint the bottom right now. Then besides touch-ups, the weapon's done. I mean, his walking stick is done. Because Space Marines are a non-violent organization. There we go. Sweet. I guess the last thing I could do while that dries so y'all can see it done. I know I keep saying last thing. I do want to play a game before we call it a night. Do these teeth. I think the only person other than Heather that's ever seen me paint was Bianca and Glonk. Bianca got to see me speed paint. Because we ran sharply out of time. We did share blue together. Bianca's also seen me speed paint because we were running out of time before the D&D game on my birthday. We even shared blue with Heather. I still can't believe that you spilt all that blue, Bianca. Dope. I know we're not going to see it, but just in case if it causes any bleed through. All right. That came out much better than I thought. He's pretty much ready to glue together. I didn't think I was going to get that far tonight. I got to do his head and face. Which won't be hard to do. Instead of gluing him together, though, I'm going to let him sit tonight. So that I can see what needs touch-ups. I like to take the models out into the sun. I don't even know if Heather knows I do this. And look at them in the sun. Yeah, see, no, he's not ready to glue. I still got to do the copper on that glove. So, cool. What we're going to do is we're going to switch over to full cam. I'm going to start turning off some of the lights. We're going to play a game. But I gotta clean up first, Chuck. Hmm? I hope everybody enjoyed the painting. I know a few people have already messaged me to say they did. I gotta do a little cleanup. So just bear with me while I do that. Please. And now all night. Sorry. No worries, brother. Hey, first. Hey, Bianco, can you do me a favor? Would you try your best to start practicing what you preach? Love you. I need to do the same. Sharing blue? No. You tell me every time that I say, sorry I wasn't there, sorry I couldn't do this, or sorry I can't come play. Life first. So you do the same. Couple minutes, chat. Couple more minutes. Oh, there was my 3. Shit. Y'all still here? What up, Chris? Thank you. Thank you, everybody that's still here. I know it's late as fuck on the East Coast. I apparently had some hope in finishing because I brought over one of my washes. That's the end wash, the grime wash. Make it look grimy. Hi, I'm a baboon. You don't have work tomorrow. How'd you get tomorrow off? Keeping you awake and entertained? Mm-hmm. I have PTO, so you... Oh, dope. Here's my Spyro-inspired dragon. For those that may not have seen it at the beginning of stream. Alright, what are we playing? We can continue to adventure in Power Wash, level / quest in and dungeon run in WoW, even though Biako tells me that that's the worst thing to do in the world. I'm just kidding. You might as well get on Power Wash. I mean, I do want to. I want to get closer to finishing it. But I also don't want to blow through it so fast that I'm like, damn, when's the next one? Man, I can't stop looking at him. Yeah, I'm glad I stopped because I can already see things I need to touch up. But he looks good. I hope Palmer enjoys him. Battlefield 6 is probably not on the list. If I'm going to do any competitive shooter, it's definitely going to be Power Wash. Let me check my email real quick. Have to check that game out. Good old Battlefield 6. Look at living in we get to we live in Colorado, we get to roll over. Yeah, we don't. Anybody at our company, it's use it or lose it. And our company is literally people all over. Ours used to limit it to 4. Yeah, we don't carry over any. Ours is 0. Sick time because Heather and I live in Arizona carries over, which we didn't find out until this year. I knew I would find the disc. I knew this one was the right side. There it is. It was underneath of another model. That's the size disc for Palmer's. Where is Palmer's? Imagine I lost the whole model. Would they be wrong? Would they be right? Does it move to what? Standard? Arizona, we use sick time. We get to keep up to 40 hours a year. I think it's 40 or 80 hours a year. But does it move to short-term disability? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm gonna get all this paint off my desk before I cause a problem. And I need some water. Oh, it's right in front of me. Imagine. Do I have any tack over here? Even just like remnants of tack from me tacking up other stuff? I have the tack from the bottom of this model. I could put it back. So that will be Palmer's once he's done. Yeah, I like that. I like the model a lot. For those that I know I need to go get water so I can hydrate. But again, here's the Lego Game Boy. If y'all missed it, as the lenticular screen. Nezuko, you have to move. Thank you. Sorry, I had a Nezuko sticker that wouldn't move. Sunflower seeds can move for now. Snack on those tomorrow. It's another painting contraption. I was eyeballing it at Costco today. Yeah, my brother surprised me with it for my birthday. And he was more surprised I didn't already own it. Let me get water. All right. You want a power wash or wow? Thinking power wash with how late it is, but Yak says wow or do wow. Both of them. We got it. I am currently leveling a balanced druid that is also going to be a tank druid. Zandalari troll. A Zandalari troll. Named Druenix. Like Druid and Phoenix. The daily accessory handout at the bazaar. Is that for every character? Yeah, I did my daily runs for Headless. Finally got all my pieces of armor. And that is why this guy is the Headless Horseman. Jump on Mutality, thank you. Yeah, you just have to have 9 characters that can run it, and you can get it in one day. But the mount is only able to drop off. The new mount, the new green mount, is only able to drop off a first run for the day. But the armor, you can get armor and sword all done in one day. Yeah, I'm whispering now. Hi, married woman. So make haste not waste is a daily thing. Damn it. Oh, sweet. Arcane Aegis. Free shield. So heavy. About Blizzard moving to all add-ons in-house. I am excited for it. I think they're going to do a great job with it. Sure, it puts a lot of people out, like my boy Lux, who has made amazing weak wars for years, puts him out of doing those. It's going to affect some folks that I'm sure were making money off of add-ons. But much like computer companies getting rid of bloatware, I think it will help get rid of bloat in game. But I think it's a super positive. Used to using my eyes. Yeah. I haven't. Is detail still gonna be a thing? Let me turn game sound back on. Sorry. I play this game on mute when I ain't live. 54K. Nope, built-in details. Sweet. I'm cool with that. Do I already own this set? I don't. That set's dope. That set might look better than the Headless Horseman. That set is super dope. YOLO. I mean, I better buy it now before all my bronze gets deleted when I delete a character again. Right? Making a lot of quality life as default. Good. Oh, why am I flying there? I do this all the time. Fucking portal's right here. And I don't feel like flying out to the location that I need to quest in. So we're going old school, by the way. I gotta see which missing along the way. Doesn't that start Valshara though? Cling to hope. I also love this. Wasn't that sick? I don't know what he's walking over, but he's killing it. He's crushing it. He is just hoofing it. You are right. Oh, what did I have to do? 4 more rares, 31 enemies, any boss, and 81 enemies. I think I had a heroic in here, right? I have a heroic. Enemies. It's probably under meta, isn't it? Heroic group finder. Plus I get a cache of infinite, and I get one here too. So we'll run a heroic and a normal at least. Horde mount seeing some improvements. Doesn't need to spread its wings to fly. Facts. Why waste the energy when you could? Oh, there's a rare right here. You could just walk there. I'm pretty sure this one's gonna fuck me up pretty bad, but doop, 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 doop. Sunfire, more dots. Moonfire, go away. Leave me alone. Attack my treants. Continue to leave me alone. Dope. Give me my treants back quicker, please. Thank you. 1.37 million. Thick. Rare down. Whee. Dark Fiend totems. Excuse me, I'm here to destroy your totem. Son of a bitch. You guys are assholes. Do you mind not instantly killing me? Oh, let me guess. I was supposed to use an item to destroy those. 100% supposed to use an item, guaranteed. I did the dumb. I still haven't figured out how I want to write back to that ticket. That's why it's still up there. Are they just super strong? Or was I just full dumb? Think the latter. Attack my treants. Not me. Leave me alone. Oh, by the way, can you go away? Thanks. Go over there. In case you have any type of AoE close attack. Oh. Oh, did that shark hurt? Missing. Oh, I gotta get the horn. Come on back across to spoiler. You. Give me my trance back, please. Ow, you hurt. Go away. Leave me alone. Take my trance, not me. You hurt for no reason. You're a special guy. That was uncalled for. Oh, perfect. Got him. You get a horn for each one? Son of a bitch. Oh, great. Wrath guards. Or did we stop the Wrath guards? Yeah, he's got a Doom guard coming up, but... God! I hate the Doom guards. Especially in Heroic. All good. Just annoying. Main objective died, so all that matters. I was say, please don't kick me out of the game. Give me a horn. Did it really not give me a horn? God damn it. Oh, so annoying. Not a fan of fighting these things. I think they're overpowered. Why am I not in Moonkin form? Hello? Enjoy my trance. Give me a horn. Thank you. Sick. One more to go. The spoiler. Get over here. Yeah. Sick. Quest done. Incinerate the root. Come on, RP finish. Okay.
Heroic Maw of Souls? Is that what this is? No, this is the Arcway. Yep. I'll be there in a second. Not that y'all need me. Guaranteed. Cool. 68. Almost time to delete the character. We delete all characters at 69 and restart for Byakko. Nope. Byakko told me I have to keep the bronze on there and delete them all. Byakko said that's the only proper way to delete a character. Cool. Just rolled his eyes. I heard him. Makes the same sound my head makes when I roll my eyes. You know, because empty. You transfer all bronze, then buy all cosmetics and mounts, then delete. Oh. Missed that part of the instructions. That must be why Blizzard doesn't want to restore my stuff. They know that I didn't listen to your full instructions. You're working with them, aren't you? Aren't you? You're like, yeah, don't restore his stuff. He didn't follow step 4, which was buy everything, then delete the character. Please don't restore. He's an idiot. And he needs to be taught a lesson. Wow, my damage sucks right now. And I'm standing in shit I shouldn't. Hooray. Oh, cool. Got nothing. Actually, that might have given me my... Nope, the next one will. Dope! I'm trying to get better about not holding down the right mouse button so I don't flick the camera everywhere. It's really hard for me, especially because I like to tank on the move like this. Move away! Yeah, okay. Oh, this is the one that we got lost in. I ran dirty and Palmer around in circles on this mother trucker. And it was literally General Zakal, I think, that we couldn't find. And then we died on Advisor Vandross because we didn't get through the killing of the ghost world quick enough. Spirit world. Sweet mana fangs. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah. Pick my treants, bonks. Leave me alone. I'm not doing that much damage. Hit the people that are. I suck. Damn. Mana fangs must play Battlefield the way they treat me. Go after the guy that misses all his shots. Yeah, finally got it. Waking Frenzy. Dope. Come on. Pick my treants. Let's go. Get them up there. They're going to disappear before we touch anything up here. All instructions I follow start with boobs. Bonk's first name is Boobs? That's a sweet first name. I always thought it was something else, but it must be a middle name y'all use in front of the public. Don't stand and shit, you shouldn't. Phoenix, you suck. Oh. I just don't do enough on any of my characters. Like when I'm not live, I feel like I pump out damage. Maybe I go ultra focus mode instead of relaxed mode when I'm off stream. Come on, guys. We can pull this whole room ×2. Make it at least interesting for the healer. Dang. Not all about making it boring. Painting was a lot of fun tonight, guys. Thank you for making it such a success. I like how it goes from like 78 to 80,000 to get to 70, and then at 70 it's like here's 242,000, then 260,000, and then 290,000, and then 320, and then is it you suck at WoW, please uninstall? Is that the Fireball? Is this you cast Fireball? Playing next. It tried to play back to back. Your theme song in the channel is Solo Leveling's theme song. Your real life theme song might be I Cast Fireball, but that's only once you have instructed everybody that you are DMing for to cast Fireball and blow up Glonk's bar. And then act innocent that it was the werewolf and the warlock that did it. Note to self, don't let you all go into the mine with dynamite. No, please do. That way we have another thing that we can hashtag blame Biako on. Budding. 69, time to delete it and restart. Oh man, and I just got 14,000 bronze. What a time to delete. Yako's perfect moment to tell me to delete my character. When Mountain Doom explodes, that's your party's fault. You're the DM. Why'd you tell the story like that? How dare you? How dare you try to pass blame? Last I checked, your favorite song is I Cast Fireball. And we casted Fireball. You have me playing a song that is about Fireball. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, how does it feel? How does it feel? Little owl bitch. There, enjoy some trees. Owl punk ass. Took you so long to get a tornado out, you died. Trash ass rare. I am not doing the normal until we go back. One, that's going to get me level 70. That completes another quest. I got 2 more rares. Complete those. Go back. See if they're going to give me a normal dungeon. Then I'll queue the normal dungeon. That is when I will get my cache of infinite power. Boom. I use my fucking brain once in a blue moon. Sir, I'm our snarler. Too bad you can't cast heal on yourself, snarler. What kind of name is snarler? Oh, there's more of you. I'm dead. They grew into a wolf pack of 3. They were once a wolf pack of 1. I'm dead. 100% dead. Come on. This game not understand how much damage those Doom Guards do? Die, Snarler.
What?
Back in the water. Help! Yeah. Love when a random shows up. Hell yeah. Look at that fell spike. Fuck, do I not have that on my goddamn bar? Mother. No, that's just natural. Nope. What is the best path? On what? Fell spike is pretty disgusting. Want a macro so you have a button that changes depending upon your active. Yeah, that would be dope. I don't think any of the ones for this is a button, but yes. Especially for those ones that are like, yeah, you should do this even though it's terrible for your character. You should be using it. Yeah, that would be dope. Is that a rare? No. Rare's up on the mountain. Dope. Okay. Bye. That's annoying that you jumped right back to me. That's fine though. Matron, Agatha. As long as you don't have any stormtroopers hit up your skirt, I should be okay. That's a cute tornado. Here, let me get bronze while we're at it. Excuse me, game. I was just trying to be cheeky. That wasn't smart. Come in. Thank you. Is it the full like hashtag show tooltip? What's this thing called? Artifact. Do I even put a name in? Name it whatever. Okay. Oh, that's my problem. Yeah, I do need to start using that. Because I have the thing that gives me bonuses for damage from shit you summon. this party started. Yeah. Go get the party started so we can blame you for it. Smile. Aw. Thank you, love, for all the love on Twitter. On the twatter. Coming up, so you better get the money started. Now it's gonna tell. Now she's gonna be like, "Go become 80. If you don't, you suck. Quit the game. Delete the character." Boom. 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 See? Normal dungeon. I win. General training, which will have involving killing a boss and 15 enemies and 2 quests complete. So then you do the residual time emotes or whatever. Then you collect epic mementos or epoch mementos. And maybe you'll collect enough to where you turn in 2, then it gives you the quest because you did the enemies plus the boss in the normal dungeon. Boom, 5 more quests done. You're welcome. I will be here all week, not live, but in the Discord, if you happen to need to know how to map your way to levels. Some that play the game regularly would say that what I am telling you is common sense. However, common sense is actually uncommon. I think my computer just blue screened. Nope. We're back, chat. We're here. We've made it. Keeper of the Grove. Dope. Now we queue for normal dungeon. We also click this, and then we go to this and we say abandon, so it can pop up on my screen the next time I fly into Ashara. Don't really care to do that quest right now. All right. Does that count towards it? No, it does not count towards it, so it must be only the ones you pick up off the boss or bosses. However, 434 chest piece, 388 boots, 434 waist, 411 ring, 434 hands, 388 boots, rep, shoulders, sure, back piece, rep, bronze, bronze. Back up to 56k bronze, and I think we only have this one left to buy. Hell yeah. Oh shoot, the cache of infinite treasures. Forgot to open these. I'm the best. And I haven't done the normal dungeon. Give me for a normal dungeon, please. Red. Time to go auto scrap. Thank you, Glonk, by the way. Scrap it all. Thank you for that macro. That's dope. Give me my bronze biscuits. Keep scrapping. Keep scrapping. Scrap. 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 $365 weapon. And we are 27,000 away from Dreamweaving. Bam. Is that still the right? That is not the right thing. Why did it have me go up there? You are trash. Oh, because I think I had a thing for killing with that. Shit. Also, did I ever... That's cool. I want to change my character look. I'm done being him for now. Actually, no, we got to stay him. We got 2 more days. 2 more days. And then we can change to... That's not right. I mean, that's right. But he's supposed to have like a naked chest. Where's naked chest at? Supposed to look all ripped. Is that the one? No, that's not the right one. It's that set, but with these shoulders. Not that. I hate that it does this. It switches me back. Yeah, it's supposed to be this. See? It's supposed to look ripped. And the helmet doesn't look right. Hang on. What was that called? Ensemble Vestment of Second Sight. Says it's for druids. Did I not learn it? Before I bought it, it said already known. Is there still a bug that sometimes they don't show up until you reset? I mean, it's fine if there is. I don't want to kick myself out of a 7-minute queue that I've done 4.5 minutes of. I'm not in the... Oh, I am. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Also, how do I know if I have completed a Legion campaign? You're not buying anything yet? You've bought nothing? You've held on to all your bronze? For not buying anything there is? What's the achievement? It's not an achievement here? There's nothing for hoarding bronze? Oh. Freaking me out over here. Are you afraid that we're gonna get, like, a massive, like, it's like something's gonna drop and you're gonna be the one that gets it and everybody else gets bent? Ah. Yeah, but, like, how do I know that I'm on something involving that is more my question. This is such a dumb leather set, in my opinion. Everybody else's sets look cool. The leather set doesn't look good to me. That's pretty cool. But it doesn't glow. I know I'm weird. It's fine. I accept. Accept my weirdness and hope that you all accept me for who I am. Nope. Quest log. Speak to... Oh, okay, so I do have to go to... So the Druid Order Hall is what I want to do. And that will count towards the campaign class hall bullshit thing that I have. I'm a raptor. Everybody take a Mark Wild. I'm running into that like I was a bear. I'm an idiot. Hey, look at that. We have somebody in the party named Poo Sniffer. How these names make it through, I have no idea, but they're here. And I bet you they are amazing members of society. I bet you they don't use any words that we shouldn't use as a society. I am sure they are upstanding citizens. Really feel like I should be running the Fell Spike. I think I can change it quickly. Yeah, if I'm not in combat. Just gonna fight with this up on screen. Please bear with me, chat. I promise that I am not trying to be an absolute idiot douchebag, but I want to be able to click quickly. Sick. Oh, Glonk, that's dope how that changes. So cool. Why can't I have Fell Spike, though? Oh, I didn't have enough points yet. That's right. I didn't have enough for the other ones. So why I was worried about Fell Spike, I have no idea. That must be after I hit. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Can I get a heal? Also, could we maybe kill the things that are casting chain lightning? I don't know. Glorious idea, maybe. Get interrupted. Can't drag shit that's casting to the goddamn tank. The tank needs to come over here, stomp the ground, dance around, do a little tap dance, taunt. I love Legion Remix. I love how quick we run dungeons. I am scared for what it is going to do to the community in terms of people that think that they can just bull rush, jump into elevators, die repeatedly, be okay with it, not heal. There's going to be a whole new learning curve for people that have never played this game that jumped in during Legion Remix thinking that this is the game. Get in the bubble. Holy Paladin, looking at you. See, Biako? Paladins heal. Biako's like, I've listened to you do nothing but bitch about your lack of heals. Please shut the fuck up about Paladins healing. Biako, when you said that you were gonna start a cloth or a caster or whatever, I fully expected you to start just to mess with me, a holy paladin. Be like, what? He casts, I stay alive? What's wrong with you guys? But I do appreciate you going through the efforts to play a cloth wearer. It's dope of you. Didn't I get the chest of hungering flesh earlier? Did it not give it to me out of the box? God damn it. I gotta run back out here. Is his box gone? It's gone. Okay, never mind. Oh, look, made it just in time. Superstar and live large, a big house, 5 cars, the big charge coming up. Look over your shoulder constantly. I was growing, kid, blowing up. But you don't know. Blood, sweat, and tears. Under your peers. Isn't that Drake one of the mounts in this game? Brainiac don't know how to act. The one that looks like Pete's dragon, but in red. I want that mount. Rock superstar and live large, a big house, 5 cars, a big charge coming up. He taunted Fenrir. Dope. My stream still live? Big frames, it is Spain. Like all damn day. Yes. Okay, cool. Had a little hiccup. So I wanted to make sure. That's fools end up dining on the bullet. Wanna be a rock superstar and live large, a big house, 5 cars, a big charge. Coming up in the world, don't trust nobody. Got to look over your shoulder constantly. I wonder if anybody's AFK'd off the side of this. Thinking they were shooting straight up, but they were just slightly off angle. Throw the beer on him. Throw the beer on him. Talk to the other one. It didn't work. You didn't throw the beer. King Ranulf is dead. Give me bronze. All right. Talk to Haldor. Talk to Hodor. Superstar and live large, a big house, 5 cars, a big charge. Well, don't trust nobody, gotta look over your shoulder constantly. Live large, a big house, 5 cars, a big charge. Man, I can't get out of the bottom of details right now. It's all good. We didn't need the shield. Ugh. I'm beginning to feel like a rap god, rap god. All my people from the front to the back nod. Laptop in my back pocket. I'm not getting trans out for this fight. Thank you. The belt sucks. Shit. Joker. What up, dude? Beginning to feel like a rap god, rap god. Somebody talk to him. Alcohol of fame on the wall of shame. Almost dead. Done. Yay. Just laying around, brother. How's it going? Grind's going great. Great job today painting. Yo, appreciate it, brother. Yeah, I gotta get some pictures posted of what we got done. To feel like a rap god, rap god. Yeah, let's go turn in like 3 more quests. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Should have like 3 done. Well, yeah, technically, I have 2 done, but when I turn in this one and the other infinite research, it's gonna give me this one. So that's 3. Boom. 1 level, 2, 3 level, level. Normal trial of valor. Heroic lower return of Karazhan. Any difficulty elite. Isn't that 2 elites? Does that count bosses? Or is it just random elites? 25 elites? That's gotta be in dungeons then. Because everything in dungeons are elites. Screw it. Heroic lower return. Okay. Grandma is coming to town this weekend, but won't see her till Monday because Pops leaves tomorrow for a race. Sad. Tell him no race. Illegal. What you tell him. I can't promise it's going to end well, but you just tell him that. Let's use. Nope. 75 already, chat. 138 experience. Scrap them pieces of shit. And look at these pieces of shit. They're all pieces of shit. Scrap them all. Give me my sand. Thank you. 457 weapon, 448 overall. Shit. Mom tells him. I mean, you could go that route. King, when I could be a god. Where is my stuff that I want from the thingy? It was called Vestments of something. No, 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 no. What was that called again? Vestment 1 letter. Or not plural. Vestment of something. Not even in here. All right, chat. Log out and log back in. Actually, I remember Palmer had to turn the whole game off. Be right back. Joka, did you see the where I got to with the painting? Looks even better as it dries more and more. Yeah. Not even completely done yet. But thank you. I'm excited to get it done. Send it to Palmer. Excited to see him show it off on stream. Hopefully he does. Yeah, none of these are right. Was that set for druids? Normally it's like you just exit the game, which I did. I doubt it requires a PC restart. Yeah, demon hunters, druids, monks, rogues. It's supposed to be that. Which, I mean, is cool that it didn't give it to me. Because I can still be... It looks like this, but it's not quite this. Even though that looks dope. Fuck it, that's what we're rolling as. Alright, what do we got left to do? Heroic, elite, residual, motes. And I gotta go to Valshar. Let's go to Valshar. We're gonna go there. We're gonna fly old school. Which might mean walking. Oh, nope. He's flying this time. Lame. Alright, I do a heroic, kill 25 elites, and I'm hoping that it's returned to Karazhan. I want the boost. Whenever this dungeon pops is gonna be probably my last big thing of the night, at least. Unless if my computer just froze. Nope. So weird. So what's this Fright Fest that everybody... Is that like supposed to say you're covering some type of Halloween content? Because I saw like 0 announcements from Twitch about it. But I see so many people under it. And most of them are doing Halloween stuff. Or is Fright Fest a game? We made it, chat. Took 3 years, 7 days, and 26 minutes. Dark Fiend Radar. Oh, okay. Is there a way to set off a macro? I'm sure there is. Where when I jump out of travel form, flight form, whatever, it puts me into Moonkin. I'm just instantly ready to wreck faces instead of forgetting, and then I start casting, and then... My only other way that I do it is... I just have number 1 key set to Moonkin. Come here. You don't want me, you want the treants. Yep. So much damage for no reason. I don't have to kill them, do I? I have to kill or save this biscuit. Which, I'm saving her right now. Life's over as they know it for this raider. Feel kind of bad, but I don't. Okay, you're saved. Get down. Altar investigated. We're done. Quest turn-ins down here. Come on, load. Taking you so long. Load. Dude, come on. You're taking way too long. Boom. Tracking the enemy. First satyr tracks found. Boom. Right here. There's a horn. Boom. Found him. Healing time. Come on, crit heal. Crit heal. Crit heal. Crit heal. Attack treants. They want to be your friend. They're built like a redwood, if you know what I mean. Second tracks, right here. Another assassin. Boom. Get wrecked. Give me my trance back instantly, please. Take the trance. Enjoy them. Here, also take him for fun. Should recognize him. One of your buddies. Dang, you got sploded. Next. There's a rare up here that I want to kill. I don't think I have to kill any rares, though. I think I specifically ignored rares. Oh. I'll take that boost, though. The imp. Hell yeah. Nice work. Now we'll fly over here. I'll drop in this biscuit right here. Oh god, that was a bad idea. No! You son of a bitch. What happens when I try to do shit too fast? Oh, good. Where's my dead ass body? Oh, okay. Oh god damn it. That's gonna kill me. Great work. Wrath, 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 wrath.
Moonfire. Dead. Oh, many. Oh, my. Sure. Destroyed a totem. Does that count towards anything? No. Moonfire. So many things. That was a ton that I got there. Oh. Hey, come here. I need to get information out of you. Excuse me, can you go away? Thank you. Hang. Excuse me, I need some more information. Oh, no. Oh, maybe. If it pulls me, it pulls me. Yeah. Pull me at any time. Feel free. Pull me at any time. Tank, accept. Wake up, Tank. Tank, wake up. Okay, cool. Yeah, Tank woke up. Hell yeah. Black Rook hold. No. Need a lower return to Karazhan. Please. At least this one's quick. And if we have good geared people, it'll be even quicker. Oh. That's a thing. Just gonna go this way. Just gonna go this way. We are running all the way to the amalgam of souls. Cast that. You can cast that. It's already dead. Now we sit and wait. Sucks, sucks, and sucks. More sucks. Oh, perfect. An upgrade. Oh, another upgrade. Still sucks. Oh, another upgrade. Oh, 465, chat. Let's go. 12 of 25 elites killed. We will be able to do, this is the heroic. We'll be able to do the residual time motes. I'll fly around and get those. So, depending upon how many elites we kill in this, there's 4 bosses. So, hopefully we kill enough to get to 25. That'll give me 1, 2, 3. And maybe the memento's 4. That might push us to 77. Yeah, this will get me the elites. If they're gonna pull this whole room. And they are. Yeah, that was 9 more. There it is. Done. Sick.
I'm almost dead. What are y'all doing? Hello? Got me scared over here, guys. Don't let me get that close to death. You gotta go down the stairs. Oh, that's right. We had to meet Shlamalama Ding Dong there. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. Brutal glaive, move away from others. There's not even a glaive on me. He's dead. I barely got here in time. Barely got here in time and still did 3 million damage. Cool. 27 more mementos to collect. I think you get 1% apiece. This speed boost is insane. And I'm getting almost 140% increased experience. This is the character I'm gonna, I think, go all in on. Oh god, I've never been knocked that far. I've never been knocked out of the thing. Cool. No, to hold 'em. Oh, when to fold 'em. Oh, when to walk away. Know when to run. Oh, and at the table, Mr. Druid, healing's done. Hate to break it to you, but there's no healer because we all got knocked all the way down. Your money. And at the table, up the mountain, when the dealing's done. When to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to rock away. That's okay, we'll just two-man the boss, no big deal. Cool. More stairs to run on. $300 million health. Watch it just get chunked. That's a 238 million damage by the druid. What? Okay. Well, that was the last one that I needed to get info out of. It worked. Yep. Idol of the Wild? Oh, okay. Hang on. I didn't give a die. I wanted to see if I could mine while we fought a quest boss. Comical. Well, that's the Dream Grove? Oh. Just dream walk real quick then. Nope. What am I at? 76? Almost 77? Dope. Where do I go from here? The Dream Grove. Okay. Dream Grove is which panel though? Over here. For the people like me who don't read, it's over here. Mm-hmm. Complete the first campaign over one of the pillars of British. What? I thought that meant I was done with the thing. I thought I did it, chat, but I didn't. Suck. The protectors. 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, and 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. Alright. Got more champions. 'Cause they all want to work for me. Dope. Making gathering the Dreamweavers. Perfect. Another level. $77. Be 80 tomorrow, maybe. Gotta hope everybody's had fun today. I've had a blast. Where's the feral stone? Oh, do I have to be in feral form? Kid's throat. I am. Hey, Chris, go get some rest. Much love. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here all night. You're a legend. Don't let anybody ever tell you differently. Married woman. Neltharians, Essence. And I gotta go. Do I just go Moonkin here? Don't I have to be a tree? Brought trees. We got trees. Finally done packing for the night. Again, sorry y'all are even having to do that. No. 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 No, it's not alright. How do I commune? I'm in Boomkin form. How would I prove that? Alright. I'll worry about this later. I still got two of them to do. There's Neltharians and then Halls of Valor. I wanted to get all four so that I could get them done. Hopefully get to 78 or close now. Probably not, actually. Order hall campaign, just so I'm forced to get it done. General training or normal dungeon? We'll do normal dungeon. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. That should put me at 140. Yep, 140%. Upgrade. Big upgrades. Big upgrades. Went really good. We got to it looking like this. I gotta paint his face still. And obviously attach everything. This is kind of just pushed together. As I drop it. Alright, we gotta get 50 motes. It's easy to do. Last thing I'm doing tonight. 92% mementos collected, which is huge. That's going to give me another 27,000 plus a cash from the Infinite Army. Moats aren't hard to get if I can find a good spawn point of the Legion guys in the sky. The Legion demons. I guess while we look for the Legion demons, I'll duck through these buildings and grab the moats that are there's see like these. This should give like anywhere between 2 to 5, I think. Usually like 2 a piece for me. Yeah, so that gave me 8. Plus every one of those you hit, you get a full flight speed thing. Your bar gets filled. This guy should give 2 or 3, if not more. Oh, he gave 1. No, see, he's... he gave 5 once you collect the ones out of the sky. If I could find a good place where they're all spawning, I'll be... As the kids would say, I'd be Gucci. They'll put me at 78. Now we can start just heroic spamming and quest spamming, world quest spamming. Dungeon spam is a little bit of what I can do, a little bit of it while I work. Only because it doesn't require necessarily full attention in remix. I would never do heroic dungeons or normal dungeons if I wasn't full attention, but I need those 3 guys. I should say normally I wouldn't do it unless I'm full attention. Off to bed. Have a good night. Hey, have a good night, Claw. Thank you so much for being here, man. We'll figure out a time eventually to do Enshrouded. We've talked about it a bunch. We haven't been about it a bunch, but we'll figure it out, man. I hope you have a great night. I hope you have a great Friday, Saturday. Hopefully I'll see y'all Sunday. Sunday again is still up in the air. It's really all going to be based on what happens with house hunting. Roof over the head is obviously much more important right now than playing games. Not, you know, I don't want to put it above a community because I love y'all dearly. Y'all are family, but no house, no way to go live. So, and if anybody wants to blame anybody, blame our landlord and realty company that we're renting through. Definitely a real sucky situation. I mean, we both are in sucky situations. I feel awful for you, a married man. All right, need 2 more. 1. Come on. Okay, don't do that to me. Nope, we can land. Oh, no, we can't. We gotta fly. That's fine. Blame Biaco. It's usually his fault. Usually is. We appreciate y'all, and again, just we feel bad. Especially as we enter the prime months. Just wish there was a way for it to work out. I should say, I wish there was a way that the company would work it out. I know y'all have done everything you can. All right, I'll turn in this quest. That's going to get us to 78. Good. Yep, there's 78. World Quest? Yeah, because I want to get the thing for. And then mementos. That's going to take us up another 1%. We're at like 141%. 571 boots puts us at 504. Gone up a ton of points. And 2 more levels to go. Then the real grind starts. And this is the character I'm going to focus on grinding as much as I can. We got a 7,500 and a 4,000, 11,500 bronze. We made it to 90K on top of buying a ton of stuff. We're 10K away from buying the last mount for now. If they would have gotten off their butts and fixed it, it wouldn't have been a problem. Yeah. Unfortunate that we both have dealt with landlords that think it's okay to leave a problem like that lingering. I certainly will never forget our landlord's maintenance person, our lead tech or whatever, telling Heather and I to turn our AC off in the middle of July because it was leaking in the house. I will never forget that. And it might end up being a story that gets told on stream 100 times. Just fair warning. Yeah, it was 120 degrees outside. And they said, turn it off so it doesn't leak anymore in the house. Oh no, I didn't mean to hit that. Fuck. Why is this sending me to battle for Azeroth? Why did you send me to Zoldazar? Send me back right now. Not interested. Yep. And I said that, and they were like, well, sucks to suck. Pretty much is what he said. And I was like, okay, buddy. No, you're going to do that. And he was like, sucks to suck. It's kind of like no business or like public event can ever deny somebody water in the state of Arizona. Ever. Don't know the law down here? Yeah. Mementos collected is 99%. Is that even worth that much? Nah. I mean, it's worth the gear, but I don't even know where I'd have to run another dungeon. I'll just get that another time. Alright, I have Order Hall campaign completed. I think I have 2 of those now. Order Hall campaign, a Legion campaign chapter. Okay. Alright, y'all. 11:15 here. I'm gonna go maybe watch an episode of something with Heather and then try to get to sleep at a decent time. Let's go raid somebody. We got Animal 916 playing some Madden. He's a lot of fun to hang out with. If y'all wanted some Madden and somebody that talks nonstop and just super down to earth, has a lot of fun, always laughing, always a good time. Friend of Fendler's. We got Touchpad Warrior, who's playing some WoW. Playing some, looks like potentially Alpha. Everybody also do not forget, tomorrow is your last day to grab the ghastly grape with my smiling face on it. So you're gonna want to grab it, because once Halloween is over, I don't know if we'll see it again. So they're getting longer and longer. Yeah, part of the problem is I run all ads at the beginning of the hour. You get a full 3 minutes to have 57 minutes of entertainment. I'm gonna go drop y'all on Animal. It's either that or we just raided Touchpad Warrior. We've never gotten to raid Animal. Let's go raid Animal, give him some love. He's a Twitch partner. He's playing some Madden, having a good old time. He's got a nice title. I love the fact that he said he's playing the scariest game on the market, which is Madden, because he plays Madden Ultimate Team. Looks like he also might be messing around in baseball. I don't know if did he switch to baseball, or is he just grabbing a card real quick while it's on sale? How long has he been live also? Oh, he's only been live 30 minutes. Looks like he's playing MLB The Show. Cool. All right, y'all. I hope y'all have a fantastic Friday and Saturday. I'll try to be live Sunday. I don't know what that's going to entail, because we have to meet up with our realtor at the exact time that I would normally go live. So I love y'all dearly. I hope y'all have a fantastic Friday and Saturday. Safe travels, married man. Hope I get to see you tomorrow before y'all leave. Completely get it if y'all get busy and you can't, but would love to see you, of course, because don't know when we get another opportunity, especially to come up to Oregon. Just not sure when that cards would play out on that. I hope that y'all have awesome couple days. If you're working, please be safe if you work out in the field. If you work at home, I hope it goes by quick. Hope your weekend is amazing. And if I'm not live Sunday, look for me to maybe be live Monday or Tuesday. If not, I will see y'all on Wednesday, and I apologize again for missing a stream. Just gonna depend on house stuff. Always remember to be good, and if you can't be good at it, as Roscoe would say. And please remember to reach out to somebody you haven't talked to in a while, and always try to make somebody smile, because you might not just change a life, you might save a life. Many of you have been part of saving mine, and I cannot say thank you enough, because I would not be here to have this talk with y'all or have the amazing stream that we had. So I love y'all dearly. Take care of one another. I'll see y'all soon. Peace. Oh, and if y'all want to drop a sub raid statement or follower raid, grab one of those. Be sure to say hi at least to Animal. He's an awesome human being. Super fun. Bye.